Okay. I should be
Last,
watered this time.
I know, I couldn't hear you last time. It was a whole conversation you had with Aspen. I was just like, nope. Aspen sounds like he's talking to himself. Last we left our heroes, they had just established camp in a goblin camp that they had took out all the goblins thanks to Eddie, his smart intuition. Whatever it is he said to the other goblins, they came in with a plan to trade for Droot for information on traps, and it all went to shit, and they ended up fighting for their lives. Came out easily victorious. After which, they found a small young lady goblin named Moet, who was very confused and lost. But Gabby, and with the help of Eddie, managed to calm her down, and they were able to get information about where they were at, what that place was, and some of the stuff they needed. They found the traps. They found a few traps with smart intuition with Bastion and with Aspen, I think it was. They managed to put together a makeshift cart of a trap so they can at least roam it around and get it from one place to another. Before setting off on their journey, they all decided to take a rest. They rested in a goblin camp because, well, they're all dead, so might as well. And that's where we start today. Um, Everybody went to sleep. Just before went to sleep, though, I do want to say you guys saw a lot of random trade stuff around. If there's anything in particular you wanted or need that's mundane, let me know. I'll let you know if it's there or not. All right.
Where in the camp?
Yeah, there's a lot of. You got the notion from the first beginning of this camp of there was a lot of wagons and caravans and things from other tradesmen trying to come through to trade, and they were just robbed of all their stuff. A lot of it is still useful, a lot of it's not. Like things like rations stuff, oh, what you would call rations for you are not. There are rations though of meat, but the meat there, as Moet pointed out, was made of other people, other humanoids, not just your typical farm life meat. But still, there's tents and oil rods. And again, if you think of something mundane that you want to look for or need, let me know, and we'll go for that just before you go to bed.
Gosh darn it, sir.
So I want to um look around. I want to look around the tents and whatever I can find around the area. But genuinely, I even wanna just be able to wander off around like the proximity and kind of like the Bastions had a recent interest in mixing potions and alchemy and stuff. He wants more.
Mhm.
He wants more things to like to help people to heal them in different ways. So I want to just look for any particular, let's say, flowers or plants or bugs or oils, just anything, even if whether I don't know what it does or not, like something that I can play around with and mix around with.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Oh, I got a -1 on that. It's 7.
Oh, okay. So you do find what used to be something, what used to be a caravan. They would just bring it in. But it looks pretty burnt up, a lot of it, unfortunately. You can get a alchemist kit that was left over if you need it, an extra one. I don't know if you even have one. Y-
Okay.
But all the other regions and material, they had no clue what it was for, so they just tore it apart and dumped it into other piles, which damaged it.
The kit is damaged.
No, the kit is the only thing that's intact.
Oh, okay,
So
okay, I got you.
so you find the kit is fine. But anything that you would need to use with the kit to create something, It's not there.
Okay.
Roll one more time
Uh,
because it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of
10.
there. So you find a bushel of strange herbs.
Strange herbs.
If you have nature, you can roll nature to figure out what it is.
Of course. Also negative one. I have a low intelligence. Oh, not bad though. 18.
Okay, so you know this is oh fuck, I never gave it a name. You know this is called dragonweed.
Dragon. Okay. Should I
It's
call this like a bushel or just like one
a bushel,
piece? Okay.
a bushel, a bushel. It's a small handful of bushel. You could make if you needed to make something out of it, whatever you could. You might be able to. Just don't know what yet. You have to do more testing on that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting high tonight.
That's what you're doing. Gabby, anything for you?
Ah, damn. You know what? I'll be honest. Oh, since nobody's here, I would like to sneak back into the house with the powder, whatever. I don't know if the lady's working there or not, but I definitely want to try to pocket some for myself.
Okay. Just the powder.
Yeah.
You go in. You see she's still working. Um, she's almost done, but actually, she just you guys have this left. Yeah, so she's just kind of getting into middle. She's getting into the rhythm. She's humming her songs, you know. Hee-haw, hee-haw, Dominic the donkey.
Oh my God.
You see, the amount that she's doing it. Do you like? What do you do? Again, you see her. She's sitting at the desk. She scoops it up. Scoops it into like a little scooper, and that goes into a little vial, and then a little funnel, and she gently puts it in there, and then she tightens it up, puts it away, rinses, repeat. And you see her just doing this very mundane, very robotic, like she's done a billion of these.
Is she doing it in a way that I could go and sneak a vial?
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh my God.
8.
Fucking 8.
She- I don't think she would. You. She sees you doing it. She sees it, and she, she slaps your hand a little bit, and then she goes to one of them, and then she gives you. She goes. She slaps your hand a little bit, and then she goes to her pocket, and then she gives you one, and she gives you a thumbs up and a wink, wink, and she points to this. She points to the stuff. She points to her nose, and she signals no, no, and she points to that. She points to her nose, and she gives you thumbs up.
To her nose?
Correct. If she pointed to the stuff you're working on the floor, on the table, she points to her nose, and then she signals no, 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 and then she points to that vial she gave you, points to her nose, and then gives you a thumbs up. Yeah, yes, yes.
So not from the floor, but from the vial?
Correct. The vial that she gave you.
Okay. Um, a little shocked. She's just gonna give her a thumbs up back, and then do the little finger to the mouth, being like, "Shh," just to
And
keep
she
it a
just keeps
secret.
on. She just keeps on working. Like
Sick. I pocket it.
okay, but one vial of You know what? You can't put it because it has full description. Just put one vial of
Yeah.
powder and yeah, edit. If I tell you what the actual name is, the full description and everything.
Mm, no problem.
Hey, sorry guys, I'm here. I'm just taking care of the baby real quick. Give me a second.
Let me know when you want to role play or anything. Okay.
Tell the baby to roll
All right,
initiative.
copy. She's rolling intelligence. She rolled a 1. It's going great.
Oh, sick. Aspen said 15 to 20.
Yeah, perfect. By the time I finish with the next part, we'll be just in time.
Ooh.
Very sorry. So you guys are saying?
So, anything else you doing, Gabi?
I'll be honest with you, I really don't think I need anything else.
You didn't
Hmm.
have it. Okay, it's fine. You go back to the middle. You go to rest. You put out your tents or whatever it is you have. Bedrolls. There's a nice warm fire in the middle. I'm guessing that's what you were sleeping. Where you guys said you were sleeping, and you go sleep. Gabi, you wake up,
Mm.
but you're no longer at. You're not at the forest. Sorry, you're not at the camp. You're in the forest, and you look around. How did I get here? You're in bewilderment, and then you sniff and you look, and it just feels homey and familiar. And you realize as Trent, giant Trent, walks past you, and small little pixies on the floor as well. You realize you're home. You realize you're back in your forest, the forest of Judah, and everybody's walking towards your burrows. You don't know why. They're not unhappy. They're almost excited. Everybody. And you start following suit. Start running, hopping fast. And you see sitting there in his in the usual spot of when one of the dragons wanted to entertain or tell a tale. You see Valdora. And Valdora is, hi, children, please come. Ah. And he looks right at you. And he almost gives a wave. He says, please, young Harrigan, come, sit. My acolytes need to be as close as possible. You go walk over, you sit down in front of him, just like you would when you were a kid. And you're excited, giddy, because he's about to tell another story. And you can't wait. Valdez goes, yes, my dear. I apologize first and foremost. Ozymandias should have been here telling his stories. I know how you guys love his stories way more than mine. He tends to embellish a bit. That's why he's my favorite. I know you're not supposed to have favorites, but don't tell the rest. As he gives it a little chuckle. He goes, my children, have I ever told you the story of a young Harrigan warrior who helped save the world? You see, the world was turned upside down by a magical plague that only affected dragons, turning them feral, monstrous. But worst of all, it was unbalanced to the natural order of magic itself. But the strong Harrigan warrior led a group of like-minded individuals. But these individuals battled not just with the loss of their dragon companions, but with dark secrets and past they each had to overcome first in order to become these great heroes. And as he says that, everything kind of melts down. Hold on. And as he says that, everything kind of melts down into sand and whooshes up and into the air to the stars. And you see two screens. You're looking up at the screens as if you're watching a projector. And in the middle, you see Gabriella. In the middle of these two giant screens, you see Gabriella. And Valdora's voice says, Gabriella was a true warrior, but she was scared. She had to learn her strength. She had to learn faith in herself in order to lead these group of people to become greater themselves. And you see the figure in the middle walk over to the screen to the left, and in the screen, walks into the screen to the left and bends down under a table. And she's scared. She's terrified, and pans out, and you can see bodies everywhere, bodies of her loved ones. You see Ella, you see McRadiance, you see Bastion, you see Aspen and Taven, Kenko and Eddie, all lifeless on the floor as she cowered, and the dragons roar fire, flame around her until the entire image is gone. And then she gets up, and Valdir says if she continues to be weak, if she continues to doubt herself, this will be her ending. I fear. But she's not. This is not that story. This is a story of a true warrior who led her people. And you see her get up and walk over to the panel to the right. She goes over to the right. She jumps on the back of Valdoria, and they soar into the air, and they fly above the trees and over the mountains. And you can see her, the glee in her eyes, thing she's always wanted. And she has one of her faithful companions back. She's in heaven. And as it pans out, you can see the rest. You see Taven in the back, and it pans over towards him. You see him with a large crown in his head. And Valdera says, Taven has a path to become a leader in his tribe. He he lacks the courage and strength. He holds a lot on his shoulders. He needs help to help burden some of that off of him. Faith in his God is just a start, but he too will need faith in man, faith in the dragons. And you see him get up off of Thundrax as he was standing on, and he walks over. The image itself walks over to the left, and inside the left, you see him kneel down in front of a graveyard. And the names, Valdor says, the names here of his family, his mother, his father, his grandfather. His grandfather was the first. The rest came after. He wasn't strong enough. He didn't feel strong enough. He didn't have the help or support. And you see him crying and just dejected at himself, and he's cursing the gods, and he's not wearing his typical armor that he's wore. His warhammer's gone. You can tell he's lost all faith in his god. Then in the middle, as this vanishes, you see Aspen in the middle. Aspen too walks over to the left. You see him talking. He's in the Feywild. He's talking to people. He looks dejected. He looks sad. And his people look to be shunning him out, kicking him out of the Fey. No longer welcoming because he failed. And Valdoria says, he too needs to learn the ways to become stronger here. This is not his realm. This is not his plane. He is out of this world. He needs help. Gabriella needs to guide him, help him, push him to become a great warrior. And he gets up and he runs out of the panel and he walks over to the right one when he joins the rest of you guys, the rest of the great heroes who are happy. And he seeks fights with fierce, and he floats through the sky. He floats through the trees. He's happy. He's become a true warrior that you need. He has no doubt in his mind that he is great and he will save Asmodeus as he jumps on the back of Asmodeus. Then in the middle appears Bastion. Bastion walks over to the left, climbs the bodies of dead, the mountain of dead bodies. He climbs upon them. His wings, demon like wings, appear from his back. This darkness engulfs his whole essence. The souls in the air just swirl at his command. Everywhere he goes is death and darkness waits. And Valdez says, this young man, he does not know what's about to happen to him. He needs help of all. He needs to understand. He needs to control. He needs to learn control. Only God can help him learn this. And honestly, anybody who else wishes to help. Then Bastion walks over to the right, and you see he walks into the middle of into a battle room, and he has the wings disappear, and it's Bastion from the back. But when you see him from the front, he has facial features. You no longer see the plate, the nothingness on his face. You see a face. You see yes, still robotic, but more humanoid still. He's intelligible. Seems to be creating a plan and coming up with ideas on what to do next. He's not leading. He's just guiding. He's guiding you on what you should be doing. What's the plan? And Valdez says his genius knows no bounds. Without him, none of this will work. They would have never saved the world if it wasn't for Bastion. And lastly, you see Eddie, who walks over to the left, and he sits down in front of a table with a large mound of that powder that you just saw. He makes a line. You see him sniff heavily. Starts to make a new line. And then another. And then a large, hulking figure. This large goblin of a figure. Man of a figure. Goes up behind him with a gun. And you hear a loud bang. And you wake up. Gabby's awake. And you're frustrated. You don't know what's going on. But then you hear bang, bang again. But you know you're awake this time. What are you doing?
Jumping up and oh god. quick God, catch my breath real quick and I guess figure out where the hell that sound is coming from.
The sound's from one of the houses nobody that has checked yet. It's the bigger house in the middle. So you start running towards the house. You know, I don't really, it's up here.
I'm kicking Tavin awake.
Okay. Well, everybody at this point hears the banging, hears the noise, and is awake. Bastion heard it first and he's already started or whatever. Bastion, you heard it first, the first one. You heard 3 shots. What are you doing?
I get up startled and scared and kind of look at whoever the first one I would assume is Gabby getting waking up first and just saying that sounds like Eddie's shooting thingy that he carries.
Your finger replicate.
Is anybody David, can you speak? Oh, he's muted. I don't know if you wanted to talk. Because you can still talk and
He's
have to go
working.
anywhere. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Never
He
mind.
should be almost home.
That's fine.
No, but
That's
he's
fine.
driving right now.
Yeah, I feel if you're driving, he can still talk. Because I do that all the time. I do that for a living, right, Danny? Talk for 3 hours on my way home.
Hello.
Hey, oh,
Kenko.
Kenku, you're there. You ready?
Yeah. No, I'm here. I'm just setting up a little bit and like listening.
Okay, so Kenko, you heard a large bang. You don't know what that is. 'Cause you heard a few of them before when you were hitting before. Um,
Mhm.
again, you hear a large bang. What are you doing?
I'm looking around, seeing who's up. I'm just, like startled, obviously, and looking at Gabby, seeing like what's going on. Looking at Bastion, everybody that's waking up to see Where is it coming from?
Hey,
With
Gabby.
Bastion mentioning Eddie, is he in the room with us still?
Nope, he is not there.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm definitely gonna tell Tavin to come with me while we go see what's happening.
You see that look in Tavin's eyes, and almost like he's still asleep.
I will unarm strike him a
He, s-
couple times in the face.
he sits up, but the look in his eyes says NPC.
For some reason, NPC hovers above his head.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Uh,
cool. I just say follow me, and we'll both try to sneak. I don't know how big a
And
sneak
then
is.
he begins to talk to you in Simlish.
You know, like when you crouch, your companion character crouches too. That's what I'm expecting right now.
can I say,
Again, you
as
expect that,
I'm
but
look,
he just sits back down. But you have other two people who are up.
Yeah, Kevin, what'd you say?
I was saying, I'm looking at Tavin, and I'm saying that in his voice that he's in a trance. It's the most comfortable thing I can think of doing.
Right.
He's almost in a trance, so I don't think knocking any more sense in him would help. It's gonna hurt him more. Why we don't
Oh,
check out what's the banging coming from?
I will follow you, little rabbit.
Can you be quiet?
And
No.
then I look at my feet, kind of just like, and then I just look at you and shake my head no.
I didn't think so.
I have a stealth of 0.
All right, I will. Sorry, big guy, not this time. I guess I'll stealth my way over there because it's still dark out, right?
Right now, it's dark out. Yes.
Yeah, I will pull up my hood and sneak out and figure out what's happening.
Okay. Yeah. As you walk over there, you sneak over there, roll, roll stealth.
20,
Ooh, gave me
dirty
a
20.
+8.
Yeah, bitch. So I
So
was asking you if you can come or not.
walk over towards the door. I'm guessing Bash can still kind of follow, but not quite.
I was just gonna say that yes, I
Yeah.
still worry for Gabby, so I'm gonna give her some time to go forward, and I still kind of wonder to
Yeah.
be sure she's
Like
safe.
15 back.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if she knows this or not.
So as
You roll
as you
sneak.
peek in through the door, you see a goblin foot laying on the floor. Uh, not just a foot. You see a body on the floor, a goblin body on the floor. You're just at the door frame.
Oh God. Do I recognize the shoes?
Door's open. It wasn't before it was closed. Door's open. Uh, you you roll history.
Damn, history sucks. And I got a 2 and a 3? Even worse.
You don't recognize the shoe at all.
Assume at this point. Uh God damn it. Okay. Is there any windows to this house?
Yes.
I guess I
There's
would go.
two in the front and well, you wouldn't, but there's one in the back. Well, you've seen one on the side, so two on the front, one on the side.
Mm. The body landed when I approached, not without
No,
a sound.
the body was already on the floor. It never
Okay.
moved. Still hasn't moved.
I guess I'll go peek in a window. The
Okay. As you
front right one.
the front right one. As you peek in, you can see two more bodies on the floor from that angle. Look very similar. You see dressed in goblins, dressed in random, nice fitting attire. Well, nice for them as if they pieced together the nicest trade outfit or the nicest alchemist outfit together, the nicest tie. Again,
Mismatch though.
it's very mismatched. It's very similar to the goblins you fought. You were just
Interesting.
fighting. And there's two bodies on the floor.
Is there any lights in the house?
No, it's no light.
All right. I guess I'll sneak in.
Okay. You walk in. You have dark vision and everything, no problem? Just curious.
Oh, I don't think so.
I do,
No.
and I'm definitely there with you, as big as I am.
Are you sneaky? Were you able to get over with me?
I don't think so, but I could. I rolled a 1 for my action before, so I can roll for a sneak.
Roll for stealth.
Gotcha. Right now, give me 1 second. Uh,
So, yeah, I don't really have.
Kevin, can you mute
Oh,
yourself?
Kevin, you're gonna beat yourself when she's talking. You know.
yeah. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
I'm so sorry. Where the hell will it tell me what my vision is?
Uh,
Yellow.
Yo.
yo,
Hey! Sneak attack, vision. Yeah, I just have really high perception. That's all it's really telling me.
that means
Hey,
you
I
don't
just
have.
want to add something real quick.
Yes, sir.
After Gabby hits me, wow.
No, sorry, you're NPC.
Meow, meow. Hey, meow.
I
That's
gotta
a
see
yeah.
if I can help.
Just he paws his face. Meow.
Yeah,
You don't have dark vision. Never say it here.
I don't think so. But I can hear really well.
Yeah.
I can just start snapping my fingers. I start echolocating.
So you can't quite see. I mean, you can see the bodies on the floor since some of the window closed, but you can't quite see much of else. Anything else? There's no
Let the
movement.
bodies hit
As you
the
can see.
floor. The bodies hit the floor.
What are we doing, Gabby?
I guess, do I smell? Oh no, those guns are magic, not gunpowder, right?
No, they're actually gunpowder.
Really?
No,
Ask Eddie how that shit works.
no.
So I guess so. All the bodies have bitch match clothing, right?
Correct. They all look very similar to the guys you fought, where everybody had bitch match clothing on, just trying to be impressive, but
I'm getting like Shrek vibes where I feel like I'm gonna like walk in on Eddie and he's gonna be like an ogre at night. Like, so,
that's
uh,
funny.
like, I guess just keep being sneaky and I hate this. I hate this. Let's go to the second floor if there is any.
It's just the one floor. It's a very large house. There's very high ceilings. It's a very fine house. But do you want to go in the window or?
Oh no, I wanted to be inside the house at this point.
Okay, so as you go into the house, you can't quite see, but as you get closer to the bodies, you realize one's been stabbed, one's been shot, and as you start to roam around, you don't get that sense of danger right now. You see a third body, two of them been shot. As you
Oh,
look around,
sorry. Can I want to touch the body and the ones that have been shot and see if they're still hot. Like
yeah.
if it was an actually like they were just shot or if they were ones that were hurt before.
So yeah, so they were just as roll medical.
8.
You're doing great today. I'll give
Listen, I
it to
gotta.
you anyway, though. I had it on.
It's hot or cold. Is the question.
I was just curious to see how much information you would get, but you do realize that yes, these guys, between the blood and the amount of blood is still pumping out of them. It just happened like
Huh.
a minute ago. You heard the shots. You actually heard the shots, and you think back and you can time from those shots, from how long it took you to actually get over there, between messing with Taven,
Hmm.
looking around and hesitating a bit. That's about how long these bodies been dead.
Oh, I could have rolled survival for that one. I definitely would have figured that out.
That's true.
Whatever. Yes. God damn it! I don't want to do this. I get to this point. I'll just be like, Eddie, Eddie, are you in here?
Hear nothing.
Can I at this point try to see if I'm sneaking up behind
You come into the
Gabby?
building.
Okay.
You come into the building, and you're not
Scared the
quiet
fuck
about
out of
it,
me.
so he hears you. Yeah.
You can hear my clunkiness.
And you can see fine, right? In the dark. You have dark vision.
I don't know actually.
I looked at it one time and I was like, some of you motherfuckers don't actually have it. It's kind of funny.
The one time.
I don't think I do. I don't remember picking that.
I think you might. I
I
don't
know I
think
don't
you
have it
have
by
it.
default.
You know who might? The cat. If only the cat
The
was
cat
here.
does.
Cat does, yeah.
Useless NPC.
Nope.
Real
You don't.
quick, could I get a could I get an update on what's happening right
So
now?
basically, they looked around. They basically just looked around for some stuff, mundane items like Danny needed alchemy supplies. Didn't quite find them. Gabby wanted some of the white powder to take for whatever reason, and she got that. And then there was a dream. And you weren't actually there for the dream, so you don't really need to be
I
caught
gotta
up. But
listen
when you,
to it in the
yeah,
audio
if you
later.
do want to, yeah, if you do want to hear it, you can listen to the audio later. But
Okay.
technically, your character doesn't really know what's going on with that, so that's fine. And then you woke up to the sounds of gunshots, 3 gunshots.
I
Gotcha.
feel like I'm back in New York.
Yeah.
Huh?
And so they tried to wake up Tavin. Tavin's asleep. Tavin's still sleeping. They tried to wake you up. You were sleeping at the moment, but then woke up once Bastion started to walk away, and you started following Bastion. And Bastion is now looking in the front of the house, and you're with him.
Wait,
Okay.
the Kanku's here too, right?
Kenku is there as well. Sorry, Kenku's snuck up, trying to sneak up right behind. Gabe. Oh my
Tavin.
god! But Kevin's in a windstorm.
Can y'all
Tavin.
hear me?
It's actually not him.
Yeah, that and everything else around you.
Right. Okay. Now, yeah. No, not
Oh,
doing that.
we're good now. Now you're good. I think it's when you just first turned it on.
Oh,
Yeah, you're 100% good now.
I sound better right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
still driving.
Yeah.
I'm like 10 minutes from the house.
Okay. So
Gosh.
like I said, you see Tavin starts to startle. You see does the cat stretch, and he walks over as well to see what happens. I'm guessing you've been listening, so
I have been. I know what's happening.
so you're caught up.
Yep.
So again, so Bastion can't see, Gabby can't see. What are you guys doing?
I cast Mage
I
Hand and
can see.
I cast Mage Hand and tell it to go in the house.
Okay. It lets off a slight dim of light. It's not bright at all. Aspen, what are you doing while he's casting Mage Light and walking into the house?
I guess I will look around the house, see if I find anything interesting.
Okay, you see a light switch.
I flipped the
Stop.
switch.
Light
Scaring
comes
the
There are
on.
light
fucking
switches
rabbit
in
even
Dungeons and
further.
Dragons?
As he hits the light, you see flames on parts of in the middle just poof come on like a little spell.
Is that-
Triggered a spell.
So we don't have electricians, we have flame-tricians?
Yeah, you have glyphs. Glyphs. You hit the glyph and then it triggers the precipitation.
I
and
flipped
makes
the
light.
switch on and off over and over, looking at the glyphs.
When you when you hit the glyph, it just you see a light just the cover just slowly go down on top of it.
Oh wow.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I really just want to use my Mage Hand as like a decoy in the house and kind of like search the bodies without no one having to go all the way in and touching them.
So you poke the bodies and it's nothing. Nothing happens. You just poke at a dead body.
And then I go to Gabby. I think they're dead.
You check for pulses, big guy.
Well, maybe sleeping then. Really, really hard.
No, I'm pretty sure they're dead, buddy. All right. God.
As the light comes on, as you look around the room, you realize there's a nice big table in the middle. They literally use it for a conference, almost to plan out their plans. It's in the middle. On the far left is a desk, a work desk with papers and things like that on it. Just to the side of that desk, you see a big safe. The safe is open. Underneath the desk, just in front of the desk, you see an owl bear rug, and all the tapestry around this place, it looks to be the best of what was stolen. There's some really nice murals, there's some sets of paintings, there's really shiny armors and swords and things like that. None of it quite special, it just looks really nice. The place is extremely gaudy with the finest of shit that he stole. Well, that they stole. There's only one bed all the way to the far right.
Does it look like there's anything missing outside of what might have been in the safe?
So when you go towards the safe, it's empty. A few pieces of paper, but nothing of note on these papers. Like you read it and it says we made 200 gold today, have to rob more from Farmers Harbor. Only got seashells and buckets of sand from them. But drought is very good. It cleans us out. Too much flamethrower stops you up. Drought cleans you out.
Stop. Gabby just throws these papers to the side. Just fucking can't believe she just read this shit. Actually, you said flamethrower
Correct.
clogs them up. Oh my god! What the fuck? Do I see anything that seems to be of this flamethrower description?
Roll a history.
Oh gosh. 7.
How much?
7.
No, you do not. You can't get a grasp of what that is. You almost, it's like at the tip of your, like, I think I've seen this somewhere and I've heard about this somewhere. And if only I didn't take advantage of the stats that are important like this, damn it.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm joking.
And I roll history.
Um, no, because you really wouldn't know what the hell that is regardless.
Okay.
Just being honest. Since you're
No,
so
that's
new
fine.
here. Yeah,
I'm gonna
since you're
just
so
walk
new.
over and grab the sword.
And again, you also don't know what she got, what she read, and things like that. You're kind of looking
True.
around the room. Again, on the left side, Gabby's on the left side with near the table and the safe. I'm gonna go around the room again. Bastion, what are you doing?
I want to investigate the bodies,
Okay.
checking if they have anything on them, but also if anybody's able to be saved. I still think someone's able to be saved.
One of them 100% is not. Like his brain is not where the giant hole in his head is where the brain should be, and that's just spewed everywhere. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a
We
work
can
in
cast
progress.
mending on that.
I can't. I was.
All right.
I was. You called it actually. So I was literally going to say I put the brains back in the hole, and then I cast mending.
I'm just
Does not
have to
work.
walk
Does no? I know.
He's
I know it
definitely
doesn't.
It does not work. You start to summon the spell, the mending spell, and it kind of fights against you, and you realize that the pieces and components just not match, and it fizzles out.
Okay. I get disappointed. I'm still searching around for some hope.
Okay. Um, we're gonna roll in a bit, but let me go back to Aspen. Oh shit! I need a. Oh, there you go. There's water. Aspen, what are you doing?
Uh, I will go over to Bastion and I will also inspect the bodies.
Okay.
See if
Um,
there's have anything like anything worthwhile on their persons.
so you guys ro- robbed. You guys took the purses off of the other goblins that were exactly like this, where the purse should be is gone. Their weapons gone. Um, yeah, there's nothing else on them of significance when it comes to things of that you were taking before, anyways.
Espen, this man's brains are on the outside.
Yes, they are.
Can we put them back
Un-
in?
Unfortunately, that won't do any good.
Still disappointed
Uh,
face.
Haven, what are
Same
you doing?
face, but disappointed.
Haven, what are you doing?
I'm going to try to cast Spare the Dying on any of the bodies.
Read off spare to die real quick.
Never mind. Don't think that's
You
gonna.
can't do
Never
it?
mind. I don't think that's gonna work anymore.
Yeah. It's within a minute, I believe, right? They have to die have died within the minute.
It's not specific on a 2024. Choose a creature within range that has 0 hit points that isn't dead. Hold on, and then you gotta look at the dead thing. Has no hit points and can't regain unless the first blah blah blah. If creature blah blah blah.
So these guys are dead.
Okay, they're dead.
These
Yeah,
guys died.
they're
Yeah,
dead.
these guys died. The Danny, roll your medical.
Yay! My first high roll on it. Oh, no, maybe not. I have a +3 on it, but I rolled an 8.
What is-
You know he doesn't have brains.
They're squishy.
Yeah, you know what you see basically.
Yeah.
You know he was shot. That one especially, shot in the head and completely done. If you when you go to the if you go to another one, I'll give you one more, but then that'll be it. If you go to another body,
Oh yeah, I'll definitely. I mean, I want to check them all. So if you want to just give me one more, that's fine.
give you one more for the rest. Yeah, go.
Oh, perfect. 30-20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so you know that they died about a minute or two ago. It took you guys a little bit to get there. If you guys would have ran to them right after you heard the shots, you might have been able to stabilize one or two of these guys. Not the guy with the brains, he's done. But the other two are a possibility.
Okay, but they're still not savable though.
They're not savable. None of these guys are savable now. Kinko, what are you doing?
Can't go you there.
I am looking to the armory or the weapons that were there and examining them to see if a weapon I can take.
Okay, so you go in there and you see they're not they haven't been maintained. They're like they're just showpieces. So you see short swords and long swords and a battle axe, and it's just set up in a way to make it decoration in the house. But again, they have not been maintained. You could
I'm
take it
gonna
to a blacksmith and maintain it if you needed to, but that's
yeah,
about it.
I'm gonna take the long sword.
Okay. Put dull longsword on your
Yeah,
paper.
gotcha.
It should be a way to add inventory, and then you have to customize, and you write in whatever you need, and just put dull longsword.
Yeah, click manage inventory and then add custom item.
Taven, if you're there, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm eating. Um. Damn, I don't got nothing.
Okay, it's fine. Then relax a little. Let's get into it. Um, go back to the top. Gabby, what are you doing?
All right. Well,
Actually, sorry, Gabby. I touched on something.
Oh.
So, gonna role play and listen to a little bit. Uh, I am a beginning cleric, so I am still gonna try to cast Spare the Dying on them.
Okay.
You're not using up a slot, are you?
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try it on the body that didn't get shot in the head. The one that's just kind of dead.
Okay.
We had talked to, what was it, talk to dead? Something.
So, yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, that'd be actually perfect, right?
Yeah.
Fucking with the one time we actually did this, like I had it on my character, fucking Orpheus, for forever, and
By the,
and
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
as I had it on him forever, never got a chance to really use it, and then took it off, and then there was a fucking chance to use it. I'm like, fuck it,
Yeah.
whatever.
So that's exactly what I was gonna say. Do y'all remember early on in the last campaign, y'all found a body and you were trying to like talk to it?
Hmm.
Oh, the skeleton.
All you had to do
Skeleton on
was
the
talk to
wall?
dead.
Well, apparently none of us had that.
Nobody had it at the time. Like I think Danny had just taken it off, or he didn't have it yet.
Yeah, I just took it off. Yeah.
Okay, I was worried that was gonna be like a lich, and I was like, yeah, we're not talking to this thing. No one talked to this thing.
So you start to you start to cut you start to pray. You kneel down, you pray to your God. You bring out your holy symbol, and as you're doing it,
I'm
you
sorry. Who
realize
is Taven?
Me,
Taven.
yeah, me.
Okay.
As you're doing it, you realize there is nothing to connect to. He has no. His soul has moved on. His soul has passed, and you can't spare it. You can't stop it from moving on because it's too late.
All right, once I realized the spell wasn't working, slam my fist down to the ground in frustration.
Okay, Gabby.
At this point, Gabby would like to take action and she'd be a little badass and like spit on the floor and be like, "That fucking goblin got what he wanted and left us." He's like, "I can't believe he used us like this." And then
Gabby.
Tavern, are you actually here?
Say it again.
I'm like, Tavern, are you NPC or character?
No, everybody's here now.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, except for
I'm downstairs on the table eating Panda Express.
All right, that's cool. Again, I'm gonna look at Taven and be like, "I want to go fucking chase him down. You coming with me?"
Yes.
Gabby. Language.
See, this is what I love about Sandbox. I have no clue you're gonna do this. Let's go. I love it
All right. I would like to.
because he was supposed to be here today.
Jesus.
He's
For
not
warning.
here. He's still not here.
I
For
know.
warning, in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to NPC again to take a shower.
Oh,
No problem.
fucker.
What?
Well, if that's the case, I gotta rotate downstairs anyways. Can you mind if we do a 10-minute break?
Yeah, let's have a 10-minute break. I need to get something to drink. I'm gonna turn my wife.
Holy shit! No! I'm still eating. Fuck.
Well,
Oh,
we're gonna
then
do a
let
bunch
us
of shit anyways. What do you want to
I'll
do
tell
first?
you to take a 10-minute break.
No,
let him finish eating.
take the
So,
10-minute
this is
break
what
when he showers, because then that way Gabby can switch at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are you doing? You got pissed off. Like, fucker, I need to find this place. What's the plan?
I want to figure out. Okay. See, I need to figure out which direction they went. Right. So, is there any evidence of somebody leaving the back windows?
Roll survival.
Come on, hunting gods.
1.
I'm gonna kiss the little necklace I have.
The lucky 7.
Oh, it was almost an 18, but it's a fucking 12.
12.
Okay. You see a jumblement of prints coming in and out from one of the windows in the back.
All right. I'm jumping out the window.
Wait, hold on. I yell out to Gabby. I'll do you one
What?
better. I'll do you one better. I saw. I asked Gabby. It's safe to assume that the goblin still has his gun, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna cast locate object.
Yeah.
If he's if he's in with 1,000 feet of me, I know where he is.
Yeah. You. I love that spell. Oh, I'm glad somebody's actually used it right. I've always wanted to use it properly like this too. Let's see.
All right. I turned to Gabby. I'm like, all right. I found him.
Let me read the spell real quick. Hold on, so I can see what I have to work with.
Nothing. You want to give this to me?
Okay, objects. I'm just reading the spell. Describe a name. Describe a name or an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction the object's located and within 1,000 feet of you. The spell located objects known. 1,000 feet. Okay, so you know the direction.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna close my eyes, cast the spell, and once I see the,
Yeah.
once I feel the direction, my ears kind of like flick, and the the cat thing they flick in the direction, and I point to the direction and say, "Gabby, I found him."
Let's go.
Start chasing down. You see, Gabby, you can see some of the prints kind of match the direction in which he told you. Um, and he's gone through the woods. He's gone through and he's gone out of the woods. You guys follow?
Definitely.
Everybody going with? Just making
I
sure.
follow the rabbit.
Okay.
Yep.
You keep going down. You keep going down, and you're following for about. How long does that spell last? FYI. 'Cause it is a
Wait,
That's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Aspen and Bastion should definitely stay behind though. This could be a lure to get us out of the fucking area, and then they take our shit that we left behind.
I mean, you guys kind of have all your stuff on you, so you didn't really leave anything because you don't have much.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
carry much.
Yeah, you guys don't have like tons of gold and stuff like that that you need to leave inside a vault, you know.
All right. Let's go.
So everybody
Roll
go.
out.
Again, you start riding for about 10 minutes straight hard. You know the direction in which he's going, and then the spell wears off. You still see the footprints. Gabby roll survival to make sure you can still keep track. You Taven,
15.
you can give her advantage if you want to help her.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Okay, do that. So roll the d4. There you go, 18.
18.
So you know exactly where he's going. You can still track his footprints. He's not being too stealthy about it. He doesn't even think. You could tell his movements is kind of sporadic. He's on a mission, and he's running that way. You follow it for about an hour, and ducking in and out of trees and things of that. There's no broken caravans or anything like that this way. You do see lots of little junk being dropped on the floor, garbage and things like that. And the closer you get towards what you would think is the location, you're breaking trees, and you see what looks to be a tiny little. I'm not gonna say village, but it's a living quarters. There's about a dozen tiny little huts. I do not have a map for this, so just you get to the huts. What do you do? Again, you just at the break. Then it's dark still. It's very dark. You guys only had a few hours of sleep, so technically you only did a short rest. Um, which I know would make a difference in some people's spells.
I think the issue might have been did we not already long
Yeah,
rest
so
before?
I'm gonna play it off as if maybe it was a little longer.
Okay.
Technically, the time frame and everything, the way everything happened, it actually was only a few. God, I didn't think you guys keep going. Um, so I'll say you had the long, but it was like the beginning of the long rest. Fine, you got a long rest. Keep it moving. Um, again, you're at the tree break where it becomes the tiny little town of these little huts. What are you doing?
I guess I look. I know it's middle of the night. Is there anybody creeping around?
You don't see anybody creeping around. It's very
Um,
hard for you to see at all. There is some moonlight, which is
before
letting you see that what these things are, but you can't make anything else out.
I would like to give Eyes of Night to everyone.
Okay. Does it? What can you pass it on? Oh, you have this is your divine thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My eyes
And
turn
it's
purple.
yeah.
So that's my action.
Naturally.
I use an action to give everyone eyes of night.
Okay. So everybody can see now. They see in black and white,
Mhm.
technically, but you can see. You see the figures. It's strange ways, almost like somebody threw a pair of night vision goggles in your face, and you can see out there, and you don't see anybody. You can see quite far. How far does it let them see? Just whatever the sight is.
It says 300 feet.
Oh, so yeah, because you
Oof.
if you're you can see again. You see the whole little camp. It's not a big camp. It's probably about 300 feet long, 300 feet by 300 feet. It's not big.
Hmm.
The 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 tents or these little camp things are put together quite closely.
I want to keep following the footprints.
You follow the footprints and then they just kind of disappear.
Haven, do your
Roll,
thing.
roll your stuff. Actually, sorry. Let me see if they disappear. I need Eddie's
Hell
character
no,
sheet.
bitch. 26.
No, I don't know what he gets. Hold on.
I'd love for him to beat a 26.
Oh, he's not beating a 20. He can't beat a 26. So it don't matter.
I think so.
You see that his footprints lightened. He got down and is trying to hide somewhere. And he went in quietly further into the tents. What are you doing?
I still want to pursue.
Okay. So you go towards the first tent. You look around, and nobody in there. As you go inside the tent, you realize it's the bare minimum living quarters. Um, there's no clothes. There's a ration that was like half eaten. It's the bed is just cloth and hay on a floor. Um, there's no light, no lanterns, none of that. There is a few vials of the same stuff that the the goblin lady gave you next to their bed.
Definitely grabbing those.
Okay. Roll perception.
7. Somehow
So
I got a 1.
you grabbed it and just threw it in your pocket real quick. Um, it just again you can get this very small. It's like this tent is like 4 by 4. You know, because they're goblins. So I guess 8 by 8 for for Jessa, for us is 4 by 4. Um,
So it's
the-
it's a bare minimum, right? So there would be no indication that this tent specifically was Eddie's.
correct. Correct. And
But
again,
this is
there's a line of them. There's a line of a dozen of these things like this.
wait. But is it so? Is this a tent that the footprints led to?
Yes.
Okay. So tent on the ground. Is it on like any sort of floorboards?
Nope. Straight on the ground.
Damn. Start ripping up floorboards.
Gabby, what is
You
that?
I'm assuming more of the powder that we got from the Goblin Lady.
Oh.
you go towards another tent because where their footprints lie. They go from one tent to another to another. Um, the second tent, exact same thing, but minus the vials. Third tent, same thing, minus the vials. Fourth, fifth, sixth,
Every tent
until
has vials. Or you're
yes.
saying that every tent has the same thing but the vials.
No, everything. Uh, every other tent, you've basically there's 12 tents. It's like every other one were gone, was missing. So you found one, and some of them you found 2 vials of thing next to it. It might be the rations quickly eaten or whatever.
Mm-hmm,
Um,
I get it.
once you get to the 7th one, you hear eek. No, 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 Mister, no.
Mm.
And you see Eddie It looks like he's trying to grab her arm.
I will throw a psychic blade in between the two of them.
He goes,
Just be like,
hey, what are you doing here?
it's like, you miss us?
I go, what the fuck you mean I missed us? You should be asleep by now. I had to handle some business and was gonna be back.
Oh, really?
Go, yeah. More of these slaves out here.
What do you have, Eddie? What did you take?
I didn't take anything. What do you mean what I take? They don't have anything to take.
Oh, really? Then empty your pockets.
Roll shit, what is it?
There's no way. Not a good Eddie.
Roll insight.
Wow. Low rolls all of a sudden. Fucking 6.
So when he tells you, he goes, I don't have anything. You have to trust me. You kind of part of you does trust him. Part of you does believe that I don't have anything. I'm here to help these girls.
All right. Help him from who?
These girls used to work for Joey Brains, and now they have nothing. I'm not gonna just leave them here to die.
Dude, we're an hour out from the main camp. What do you mean these used to work for Joey?
This is where they sleep. Do you think all these girls are sleeping in that big old mansion that he has over there? No, they have them over here. These are the camps. They work, they come here, they sleep, they work, they go back. You don't shit where you play. You know what I mean?
Eddie, language.
I go, fuck the language. He's accusing me. He's thinking I'm up to no good here.
You're doing a lot of sneaking for somebody who's not up to some good.
I go, I didn't want to disturb you. I got this. I handle it. You guys can't talk to these people. It's my job. It's my responsibility to keep these girls safe.
So you really want to keep doing this shit on your own?
I got nothing to do on my own. I was gonna be back. Forget if I could save some of these girls, bring them back to town, send them off with a note. Roll perception.
I even closed the app. Fucking 12.
You see a pouch in her hand, a money pouch.
God damn it. Gabby has no sense of how this shit's supposed to work. Let's see, who are gonna pass this on to? It's like, she's gonna shake her head.
He goes, Big Gray, back me up here. You know I'm not gonna hurt these broads.
Eddie is a nice guy.
See?
Oh my god.
He
Of
means
course
well.
Don't ask Bolt for brains over here for honest opinion, sir. Like, I'm gonna trust that.
And then you hear a loud scream again from the girl as soon as the giant monster spoke. Eddie, Bashan. And you see her
I'm sorry,
calming him down.
wait. Hold on. Say the whole thing again.
As soon as you spoke,
Yeah.
you freaked the fuck out. Even more so.
Okay.
Deja vu all over again from the other
Yeah.
one. And you see Eddie in Goblin. And you see, you can at least sense the hand motions are calming motions. You don't know what he's saying, but he said pasta fascus. He's okay. He points to himself. He points to him. He's okay. I go, Big Gray. Can you just duck down or something? I don't know. You scare these people, and you're gonna destroy the tent if you walk in here.
Oh, so yeah, I get down on my knee, on one knee, and just say, "Why is everyone afraid of me?"
I don't know, buddy. And there's some people, they're not used to things. We'll figure it out, buddy. I go, listen. He goes, listen. I have to make sure there's no more of these people here. I was in the house. I was looking around. I'm not gonna lie. I was curious to see what else there was. You You gobbalooks didn't know to search the rest of the place. You guys just went to sleep. You have no clue if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, so I went to look around, and when I was in there, I found some goblins, and they were trying to rob Joey Brains. One of them took all this stuff and ran out. Three of them, they didn't make it. I figured if you heard the guns, you knew what was going on, you'd come after me anyway.
Hey, Danny.
Which Danny?
DM Danny.
Yeah, okay, that threw me off then.
All right. Are you able to roll for
See if he's lying.
for Eddie?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and finish up your dialogue.
Okay.
About to smack the shit out of him.
I am not. I'm gonna do something else.
He goes. Fuck, what are you saying? Oh, he says they were in there. They were stealing. They were stealing something from him. I had to go and find out what they were stealing. So I chased after the guy. Gabi, roll history. No, it's not your good one, but still.
All right, 14.
You only do remember one prince, set of prince, fresh prince, going up this
Bel-Air?
way.
Yeah.
And he goes, listen, I got it. I don't know how many more girls are here. I just got here. I need to look around. You're probably free. I don't know if they're gonna be running now because she's screaming, and then the screaming and the whatchamacallit, but just get these girls, get them back to Farmers Harbor, get them safe. We do that, and then you can interrogate me all you want after.
All right. I'm gonna step forward towards Eddie, and I'm gonna roll deception. I'm gonna
Right.
need Eddie to roll perception.
Why is Eddie voting perception versus your
From
deception?
what I'm about to say. All right. I rolled a 17.
Okay.
Eddie, as a cleric, I can use detect good and evil. Am I gonna have to use this on you to find out your true motives?
He goes, listen, I'm not lying to you. I have nothing to hide. So maybe you could. Okay, fine. What that's gonna do for me? To find out that I'm telling you the truth faster? That doesn't make any sense. Again, the only concern I have right now is saving these young women. These goblins, they don't deserve this. These people don't deserve this. They have no clue where they're at. I spoke to Moet there. I already sent her back to Farmers Harbor with a note and some money, making sure Bambi or the doctor give her real good care of her. I chased this goblin. I was chasing these guys. Hey, I thought there were gonna be more. Wanted to make sure we weren't gonna die. Make sure you weren't gonna get your throat slit in the middle of the night. So I chased after her, and then I didn't find them. I found these girls instead. I don't know. I should have just kept chasing, maybe, but I figured
We
the girls are more important.
we heard gunshots earlier, or
I
loud booms earlier. Do you have anything to do with that?
Yeah, I shot them. They were breaking
Yeah,
into the house.
shot
Breaking into the house. I shot them. What do you think?
him. and then I
So,
turn.
and
I'm
to
gonna
be
turn to.
honest, and
I'm
he
gonna.
goes, full disclosure, I did shit myself a little bit. Spell went wrong.
I turn to Taven and pretty much repeat what Aspida says. Sometimes violence is needed in order to help others. I'm with
See,
Eddie.
I agree. Sometimes you gotta shoot a man in the brain. Shoot a man's brains out in order to get the information you want.
I
All
will
right.
shoot brains with Eddie.
I want to roll for perception to see if I can pick up on any lies or sense
So
anything
you
going up with Eddie.
just roll insight then.
Rolling. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I still have +6. Are you shitting me? 11.
He's seemingly telling the truth.
I will also roll I'm sorry, insight.
Go ahead.
Womp womp.
He's 100%.
Ah,
You're 100%. You are 100% sure he is telling you the truth. Whether he is or not, you have no fucking idea. But you don't know that he's not. If he was, let's say he was lying, you still think he is. If say he was telling the truth, you still think he is. So regardless, you think he is. What he's saying, yeah, makes sense to you.
God damn it! Now the whole fucking squad.
I stood up next to Eddie and I just crossed my arms, just like I'm with Eddie. We need
Don't
to
sit.
help.
The tent is messed up now. I'm saying the lady she passed out at that point.
Oh my god! All right,
Well,
Gabby's
yeah.
just gonna
I turned.
huff and just be like, "These goblins aren't my problem. I guess I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to these guys though. I guess I'll help. Obviously, can't leave these if this is actually what you're doing, Eddie."
I also say if we're gonna be traveling with Eddie, I feel we should at least offer him some. We should all trust each other until we can't.
I don't know, man. He's kind of giving us some reasons why we can't.
You know, I'm right in front of you. You talk to each other right in front of me, like whatever. You know what?
Hey, mommy
Believe
and
what
daddy,
you want. Do what you want. I
hush,
don't care.
goblin. Mommy and
And
daddy are talking.
he picks up the girl and he leaves.
Eddie, wait for me.
Come on,
And
big
I
guy.
just run up with Eddie.
Come on, big gray.
All right, I guess we're helping the goblin.
You go towards the rest of the camps. You find 3 girls total that are left. Eddie talks to them, finds out that there were a lot more. They have no clue where they went. A lot of them ran off with the other goblins that were here in this camp. They ran in which direction. They have no clue if they're coming back. They didn't come back that night, and they thought some of them would, and they're afraid for them. Eddie is trying to convince. He tells you guys, "I'm trying to convince them to go back to Farmers Harbor, but the one of them's okay, wants to do it, but the other two don't, and I can't force her. I mean, she's her own person. I don't know what to do. What do you think?"
Well,
I
we
guess I'll
can't.
be generous and I just want us to be over. I just want that. Gabby doesn't know what the fuck to do. She's too upset and frustrated and wants to know more. If they're not gonna go, I guess she's just gonna give them 10 gold each and just be like, "Go where you want and stay safe."
See them. Thank you, thank you.
I turn to them and say,
leave.
"May the gods bless your travels."
So there's 3 of them, right?
There's 3, and um, the other one is willing to go back. Eddie starts to write a note in common. Um, you look over his shoulder, you realize he's writing an actual note. Doctor, um, Dr. Abel or Bambi, please take care of her. The good workers. I know you probably should have got Moet already. I haven't got this one's name, but I'm sure you guys can help her. Moet can help this girl just as well. She knows the rules. She knows what to do.
I have a concern. This is out of character.
Mhm.
If she goes to Dr. Abel, what are the chances of her getting experimented on? Just, out of curiosity.
Well, she's not a dragon, so very
Nah.
unlikely.
This
But she is a goblin.
seeing how you never met Dr. Abel.
No,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, out of
But this is
character,
just
yeah.
this is
Out of
an
character,
extreme.
it's like a 30% chance.
This is 30% chance.
Dear
Okay,
God.
dragon.
Can I turn her into a dragon? um,
How is his experiment gonna work? This could be a goblin dragon, a green dragon, or something. We won't know, but I'm back in character.
anyway, so you
All
look
right, I hate
around.
to do this, but I do need to do a rotation real quick so I can get
Okay.
out of the room.
So now we can do a rotation. I need to get something to check anyway. Be back in 10 minutes, y'all.
Taven, take your damn shower.
No playing with finger. That takes too long.
Alrighty. I am getting this. Okay, I'm liking this. All right. I'm getting reassociated with D&D. So I have like a whole setup
Yeah,
now.
man. You gotta take some time to practice.
I have a laptop with another screen for the Discord and the map, and then I have my phone for D&D Beyond because I feel like it's easier. And then I have it for Insight and all my actions right here, so I could still.
All right, I'm gonna drop off just to shower real quick, and I'll jump back on for like another hour.
Yep. Let me get something to snack on real quick.
Go ahead. Can you give me something too?
Yeah, you got it.
Much paradigms and the planes of existence. All right, you go. Okay, it's actually interesting. So Arcana is going to be how I interact, handling animals. Stand your feet. Okay, this is interesting. I'm liking this a lot. What is in my inventory? This is what I was reading.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm reassociating myself with D&D. I took 30 minutes to like an hour, 2 hours a day to reassociate myself. I watched the video and I have like a whole setup for what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to give you the videos. I know it's not easy, so I'll tell you what video you need.
Yeah, no,
Set you up to learn.
I was reading. I was rewatching the video of Spellblade. I was trying to figure out if I should use between the two videos, and I'm liking the one that I start off with Green Flame Blade, and then like build that till it like caps, and then just have what was it? That was
Shadowblade, I think.
Yeah, Shadowblade for caves and stuff like that. Like now, Shadowblade would have been perfect. It would have been perfect to have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Shadowblade is like your bread and butter for some of your main spells. But I mean, for your main spell, but then you do later on when you can attack later on when you can get a second attack and you can use your cantrip as an attack.
Yes.
Basically, the combo is to use your Shadow Blade. You can swing once with that, and then for your offhand attack, you use the cantrip Green Free Blade with the other one. And then you should have you should be able to have a third light weapon for doing so by then. And the thing what you do with the Green Flame Blade is that you hit somebody with it and you make it bounce back onto you. So you hurt yourself with the extra little damage, which will be fine, but that gives you extra bonus to your next hit. So on your third attack, which is going to be with the Dark Sword, with the Shadow Blade Sword, you're also going to be doing the Green Flame Blade damage again. Because once it hits you, you're going to cast Absorb Element. So you're going to half the damage what you would take anyway, so you'll probably only take a point of damage. But you'll be able to do like 2d6 extra on top of all the other damage that you're about to do. And that's kind of like your Nova. That's like your I need to go all out to fuck this guy up. But if you're not going all out, then you pretty much are trying to use the Shadow Blade. And if you don't want to cast any spells at all, then you're using True Strike. Because True Strike does a lot of damage. There's more damage than that of Green Blade. If you're fighting more than one enemy, then yeah, you do the Green Blade because you're trying to hit them both. So that's kind of the idea.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. All right.
I'll be back.
you step away again?
Oh no,
Danny?
everybody's still up. No, I think he's here. He was just here. Danny, Danny, you there?
I think he stepped away.
Yeah.
And for you, Kenko, like the first thing you always want to do is your blade dance
Hold on, did you step
ability.
away?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, right back.
Got you. Yeah.
That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah, and you have a blade dancing thing that boosts up your AC, and that's kind of the first thing you want to do in every fight anyway.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yo, Danny,
Huh?
what do you think? You really like that Dragon Age stuff?
All right, so it is way too fucking easy.
It is, right?
And I have it on normal.
Yeah, me too.
And then I can't stand the dialogue. The
Nope.
story is basic as fuck. It's not a bad game, but it's not great in any sense that like I would ever want to play this again or like play anything like it again.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
it
had
feels like
to
such a downgrade.
I bumped up the difficulty twice just so I can get the enemies to feel challenging somehow.
Wait, what you're talking about?
Dragon Age
Dragon Age,
Veilguard.
there was a
Oh,
boss I was fighting that I wasn't supposed to be fighting it yet.
Mm-hmm.
It was in that I forgot what town. Oh, it's on the same. But it's this giant fucking like monster guy who shoots black flame at you. And
Mhm.
yes, if he hits me once, all my HP goes away and I have to heal. So he hits me once and it happens.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, yeah, you don't get hit. But his actions were so easy to fucking dodge.
Yeah.
He shoots a blade out of a beam out of his mouth. He's gonna do it again. Dodge, dodge, keep attacking. He charges you, move out the way, keep attacking. He does some lightning thing on the floor. Okay, you just strike to the left and while attacking, strike to the left, attack, strike to the left, attack, strike to the left. And then every now and then he'll come up to you and try to smash his hammer, but you're just dodging, and that's it. That's all he does. And yeah, I wasn't doing any damage to him, but he wasn't doing any damage to me.
Yeah.
So I wasn't even using my pots. I was just like, well, if I get hit, I'm gonna have my people heal me, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I did. And then I ended up killing it. And then it's like level 25, and I can't. Why did me? So then it
Yeah.
gives you a key to go to do something in what do we call the clockwork. What's the main place?
The Veil.
Is it called the Veil?
That building, that Hogwarts looking building.
Not the building, but when you with the whole the spirit guy with the boat and everything.
Yeah. With the hub area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically that hub area. There's a bunch of unlockable stuff there, and that unlocks another door. So you do that door, but in there, all the regular enemies are level 25 as well. And
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I can't actually. This is actually a challenge. I shouldn't be here yet, so I'm not gonna do it. I left. Kept playing the game. Did some other mission. Found another one of those statue guys, but they were level 20. Killed all, and there were some monsters in front of it. Killed them real quick. They were kind of hard, the regular enemies, but killed them real quick. Killed the guy who was exactly the same, but he was lightly damaged, and it was a smaller path. It was a little more tighter course. Got the statue, brought it to the place, went into the place, and all those enemies were like level 15 for those guys. So I was able to do all this stuff, and I'm like, I'm level 12 doing this shit with ease and just running through these things. And I'm like, the boss of that area comes by, it's level 20, but I'm on a high spot where I just blast it, it can't reach me. And I'm like, this is stupid. This game is too easy. But
Yeah.
that wouldn't bother me. If the game was too easy, it's like whatever, boost it up, fine, whatever. What annoys me is that Dragon Age, the last one, to me had such a great combat a combat feature. Like the way you did, especially for spellcasters. I love spellcasting type stuff. And
Yeah,
you
I'm a
had
mage
like
too.
yeah, and you had like 8 to 10 different moves you could use at a time. you had to press like R2 and then all your buttons would change, and you
Yeah.
press another button. So you had like 8 to 12 fucking moves you can use to do combinations and spells and blast stuff, and you felt powerful. And you sit back and forth. And in this, I'm like, I have 3 and a super, and my companions are all useless. Like,
Yeah.
I can do stuff with them
I
every
think
now
they
and then.
rely on you to do those stupid combo moves that they have,
Yeah,
like to connect the spells or their moves together.
yeah, but I'm like, it's not. I don't need it. It's not hard. They can die, and I can still get past this. So the combat is just basic.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody looks like a fucking chibi to me. Like these tiny, like they look like dwarfs, and it drives me nuts because I'm like, I made my character the tallest it could because it looked funny to me.
Uh-huh.
And then the first character they show was a dwarf, so it's fine. But then the first time they show a human, I'm like, that's a dwarf too. And then
You
they
realize
show
for
the
the
girl.
longest time too, you're like, um, it's like the whole party was women, and like that I have a problem with it.
Yeah,
But I just find it strange, like with the controversy that's going on with the agenda of that story. Like you have a party of nothing but women for quite a while, and then like they people are complaining about the whole trans thing and the whole fucking what do you call it non-binary, that
yeah,
storyline with
yeah,
with that female or
yeah.
male. I can't remember what they identify or whatever,
I
but
guess
like
male.
it
Yeah.
was it pissed me off, and not the fact that that it's really in the game because I've already gone through it now. It pisses me off that it pisses other people off. Like it's so fucking annoying because like people are pissed off that you have a choice to go. Like you really aren't forced to go through this.
Yeah.
So
It
I just
doesn't. Whenever you hear the word binary and they do that in the game, people get mad. So I
yeah,
tend to ignore that because it's like,
it,
to me
it
that's a different set of people who
yeah,
get
it's
pissed off.
it's a speck in the entire
Yeah.
story.
But what bothered me about the story is the story.
Mm-hmm.
They bring
Mm-hmm.
so much. If you would have said this is a completely different story, I could have bought that more than no. This is just a continuation from all the rest of Dragon Age game. This
Mm-hmm.
slowest guys This is exactly when they left off from the last DLC. Because I looked that up to see, and everything is connects.
Uh-huh.
The characters, all the characters, Hardy, Varric, the girl, the whatever, the witch, they're all the same fucking people who helped you in the last one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, how can you continue this game like this, but make it such a downgrade where the dialogue's bad? To me, the animation and the way they
Because they're
look,
pandering to a new generation. All they're trying to do is trying to make it more accessible and simple for new players. It's like they completely stopped giving a shit about the actual fans.
but to me was silly because the people who are gonna buy it were fans, not new people. New people aren't
Mm-hmm.
gonna come pick the game up. Oh, this is one of part 6 or 4 or 5, whatever. They're not gonna New people aren't gonna pick that up. They're gonna be like, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to play at least the good one. Let me play that first to see.
Which is
And then
true
when
because I feel like that's the only reason why the sales were so high for the first initial week, because the fans were trying to play it and hoping that it was good. And
yeah,
now all the stats, all their numbers for players online, their sales, it's all dropping now.
but it's not a good
Oh,
game. Is
that's
everybody back yet or no?
I don't think so, not yet.
Okay,
So if
understand.
so if that game is like that, right? So that's the same for Sparking Zero, because Sparking Zero, 90% of the player list just like left. Like I
That's
even
the
stopped
Dragon
playing.
Ball.
Really?
Yeah, that game is like it's okay. So
Mhm.
the issue that I have with it, because I was playing it for like maybe like the first 2-3 weeks it came out, and the animation for me it looks weird. It looks very the characters look like they're from Fortnite and they're using the same animation for walking. This shit is crazy to me. The game feels it's unbalanced, and I like that, but it's so unbalanced in the way that it's not fun
Like for
for like
online play?
for just basic single player. Like the computers are so unbelievably unfair that it seems like the shit that they're doing doesn't make sense.
I heard people were having trouble with fucking
Online
Monkey
is
Vegeta. Monkey Vegeta.
Monkey Vegeta. He is one of the hardest fights. Jiren, everybody else in the game was easy fights. Monkey Vegeta was, I don't understand how
I heard he was
it felt
broken.
like he was just unbelievably unbalanced that
Yeah.
it just didn't even make it fair. And if you put the difficulty down, it doesn't feel, you don't get anything for it because there's alternate stories and stuff that you have to do in specific ways, like to get that. But if the computer is basically vanishing with no key or energy, but when you do it, it doesn't happen. I'm like, how the fuck, bro? Like, what's
Yeah.
going on? The online is killing the game, and there's no like customization. Like you can't really customize the characters how you want. Like I want a green an orange Cyberman. Can't have that because you have to pick a specific color or whatever it is.
Do you
There's
think?
no like.
Do you think it's a case of like what they did with Street Fighter Five? Like they released the bare minimum of their shit, and they just want to release other stuff later, like to
I
fix it and
feel
to add things to it.
I feel like if it is, they already it's too late.
Yeah.
Because you had what like 10 plus 20 plus years to release this game that people were dying for and like advocating like this is gonna be the game, our childhood and all that stuff. And it's like you released a game that it's so like I'm sorry to say, like it's old. It feels like an old game. Like it feels like if I played Tenkaichi 3 and like Parsec and whatever, I would have more enjoyable moment than playing Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero is like, yeah, it has Goku Black. It has all these characters. It has these like aspects that would get you to play the game. But once you play it and beat it, it's like there's nothing else to do. You want to jump on rank and fight like UI Goku Whis? That's fine. Do be my guest.
Yeah.
It's not that the game is just not appealing anymore. Like I went back to playing RPGs because I'm like it was so like such a I would say in a way disappointment. Like it sucks. Like it sucks playing that game. Like I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like I'm not gonna play fighters anymore. I would rather play Tekken 8 or Tekken 7 than play Sparking Zero, and it sucks saying that. Like
Yeah.
it's amazing game, but it just wasn't it, man.
And that's what happened with this. And like I was looking at videos before the game came out. I looked at no videos of this game because I wanted to be surprised and see what it was. Heard good things, and I'm like, okay, let's go. So I started watching the go-to video of the storyline videos. Kind of get caught up, and I'm like, damn, this game holds up. It looks great.
What game?
Dragon Age.
Dragon Age, Veilguard.
Oh,
And I'm like, oh, this game holds up. It looks really good. I'm surprised.
I think the graphics are amazing. That fucking hair animation is like
The
stupid.
hair
good.
is really good. The new hair is good, but it's like, but the facial animations are horrible
Yeah.
on
Well,
everybody.
I think it's hit or
So
miss.
they-
I think it's
It
hit or
looks
miss.
so. They went from like this realistic notion of characters with everybody actually looks like a fucking adult. First off,
Yeah.
to everybody even showed like some of the same characters, like the dwarf lady, and like she looks less. She looks like a dwarf, but still like I don't know. They showed all the characters, and if you see them side by side, you'd be like, oh my god, such a drastic difference in what they did.
Mm.
And it just feels to me like the game is just the dump. That's part one, and then these other games were part 2 and 3 and 4. If you looked at it like that, and even the way it played, it plays like that. Like this came first, and then we added on to everything we built there, and then it's not that. They completely went backwards, and it drives me nuts.
Mm.
But I'm playing it still. I'm gonna play for a little bit until I get to there's something else to play because I have nothing. But every time I'm like, this could have been so much better.
So there were two topics that I was thinking about bringing up if anybody was interested in recording. Now, obviously not today, but I wanted to talk about Dragon Age, but then I also wanted to talk about fuck it, what was it called? Something just came out. Wow, I can't remember.
Wow,
It'll come to me.
Wow, it's definitely there.
Anyways, I'll post it up if anybody wants to talk about that shit.
all right. Gabby, you back?
Zoe,
Gabriel?
Yep.
Hello.
you're back.
Gabriel.
Hello.
yep.
Okay, so
So I can play till 10:30, but then I gotta dip because I gotta be up before the motherfucking sun tomorrow.
me too. Anyway, all right, that's fine. We keep we give the letter. They gave the letter to this last goblin. And they send her off far away. The other two goblins, they go a different path. They're gone. What are you guys now doing?
Eddie, what are we doing now?
And then at this point, you see his eyes go glazed and NPC gets written across his forehead.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Gabby, what are we doing
Again,
now?
if a player's not here, try not to talk to them. Just know that, unless it's vital. Like we had to do that with him. Right now, rely on other people here.
Gabby, we should help more people.
Is it still like nighttime?
Yes.
And my
I
eyes are
propose we all
watering.
go the fuck to sleep.
Well, I'm definitely not sleeping here. If we're sleeping, we're going back to camp to finish rest.
Well, I mean, yeah, let's go back to camp and finish up rest.
Well, do we actually know that these are the last 3 people in the camp?
Well, yeah, you do. You, like I
You
said,
said that to me last time, buddy. Somehow we got attacked in the middle of the night. At this
well,
time.
I also described it as goblins left. Right. There
Not
was
they
scuttle,
came.
exactly, and there was a scuttle, and everybody went away while you guys were searching for stuff. So, yeah. like I told Eddie, these goblins would have robbed you in the middle of the night. So I'm glad at least we did his thing. No, there's no signs of anybody else here. There's signs that this was the worker camp. This is where they were forced to sleep, forced to eat, forced to live, and if they weren't here, and they were here just to sleep, and they were at other place working, and those were the only 2 places they were allowed to be. You get that notion from talking to Eddie and talking to them. Yeah, that you found altogether 6 of those bottles total. I'll give you one more perception on those.
Actually, can I? Is there any way I can inspect it and do a medicine check?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I ask Gabby. I'm like, hey, can I see one of those vials real quick?
Oh, Gabby, roll your perception, and then you roll your medicine.
Oh, I can do perception.
Mm-hmm.
I got a dirty 20.
You're both doing it.
I
And roll
got
your medicine now.
my medicine is 17.
Okay, so the first thing you notice, Gabby, is there's a little flame on the side of a bottle. On the side of the bottle. That's what you notice. What you take from that, whatever.
Oh gosh, really?
You, Eddie, you you study it, and you study, you look at it, and
Did you just call me Eddie?
sorry, I did it right. Taven. I'm so used to like Eddie fucking with this stuff. You Taven, you look at it, you look at it closely. It's parts of it seem natural. There's a. Do you have any alchemy skill at all?
Nope.
Okay. So it's you look at it and it looks super unnatural. It looks like it's not in its raw form that what it should be. So you're
Ooh.
not sure what the hell this stuff is. You do realize it probably was something else and then got turned into whatever this stuff is.
Can I roll Arcana on it?
Yes. You can roll Arcana. Roll it. Roll your Arcana.
27.
So you do sense magic emanating from it. You just sense a similar dragon magic that emanates from most of the dragons around here.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
I'm sorry.
What is
Around
it?
the things.
No, it's around nature. Around when you guys had he been outside of the circle, so he knows once he gets out here, you feel an intense swarm of dragon magic all around, especially him being arcane. So he senses that. He knows that this magic and the dragon magic is very similar.
I state my findings to the others in I don't know whose voice. I'll do it in Eddie's voice. You guys, fucking fucking magic.
Why does this bird
Mhm.
sound like Eddie?
Bastion here.
Basically, the magic here feels similar, or I feel the same kind of magic from the dragons here. You guys know about that? You know what this pertains to?
Dragons. We're here to help dragons.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let me see the vial.
Give his hand to the vial.
In Draconic, I say reveal.
Nothing happens.
All right.
You just talk to a vial for no reason.
I don't know.
It was a
Maybe
good try.
hey,
It was a good try. I'm not gonna say it wasn't.
magic is sometimes sentient. Maybe if it understands Draconic.
Yeah.
Its own language.
Yeah.
Bastion takes out his alchemy tool. He goes, reveal.
Nothing happens.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
As you again, as he examined it with his high examination, the only thing you can kind of grasp is based off what they were telling you, they were selling this. Right? Whatever this is, it emanates magic, it emanates dragon magic. So they make it from the dragons themselves. That's the only thing you kind of can grasp. There's other herbs and things of that nature that link to it. You don't know how, you don't know where. You could probably ask one of the girls, but they all seem to have left. Right? And Eddie would a chance later at least.
Yeah. I have a question out of character. Well, it's in character, but it's pertaining.
Mhm.
Did the girl leave already to the
Yeah,
village?
you gave her your stuff and she started to walk off, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell they're doing here.
Oh
If
yeah,
they're
you
working.
so you would have seen some of this. It looks like you kind of knew that they were forced to work in the factories to help make this stuff. Whatever this is, to help put this together back in the factories. That's their job. That's why Moet was so good at putting it together really quickly, and she knew exactly what to do. There's other steps to it, but you don't know the steps because then everybody was there to help you show you.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. All right.
Gabi, you remember when she gave you that? What did she do when she gave it to you?
Wait, when who gave it to me?
Moet, when she first gave it to you.
She told me to sniff it. Oh,
Right?
to sniff what was in the vial, though.
Yes.
God damn, I don't want to sniff.
You don't have to, but you can come to your own conclusion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually though,
Mhm.
I'm gonna. One of my dorky notes. I'm gonna take a little bit out and lick it and see if it sticks to my tongue easily.
So you don't want to sniff it, but you're okay licking it.
Just a little bit.
Is it gonna numb your gums? I'm
Out of
curious.
character. Is that like a Coke thing? Like it's supposed to stick to your tongue?
Well,
No, it's supposed to go to
actually,
your gum.
believe it or not, and this is so dumb, but when you are hunting for fossils and you're trying to find something that's actually real bone or not, if you lick it and it sticks to your tongue, it's real bone compared to wood or stone. So I'm trying to see if this is actually like some sort of bone substance by seeing if it'll stick to my tongue.
Gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha.
Damn, DM had to roll for a history there.
I did. I'm like, I don't do Coke, so I'm like, I don't seen them do it, but I don't know why they do it. I don't know if it's a TV thing. I have no clue on that. I studied a little bit of some stuff on it just for this guy. I studied a little bit for it, and then he's like, yeah. Also, this is that. I'm like, oh, way too much information and too personal. So, I anyway. So you put it to your teeth. It doesn't. It sticks a little bit.
Not the teeth, the tongue, the tip of
The
the
tongue.
tongue.
You tip of the tongue, and it's just a tiny, tiny bit. It does. I guess for what you're trying to look for.
I guess I think she's looking for if it's also like dissolving or something.
And it does dissolve into it dissolves into it the way any drug or other substance would.
All right, I quick spit it out.
Yeah.
So I was like, I stick the tip of my tongue out and then like tap it to my tongue and then just to see what happens, and then I just not even putting it in my mouth and then just quit spit.
Gabby, are
Okay.
you
Well,
okay?
that's
Are
it.
you in need of assistance? Are you
And
feeling hot?
and Gabby, you are suddenly the image of Eddie in your dream pops into your head
Ooh.
with a large mound of this stuff in front of him. As he snorts line by line. And then it goes away.
Yeah, that's
Oh
Eddie.
my god. You
That was Eddie's dream. That was Eddie in the dream. Do you want to build a fucking snowman?
That's what you see. He just asks you that real quick and then snap back to reality.
It's nothing. Don't worry. Give it the rest to me. Um. So yeah. What are we doing?
well,
Well, first we're asking if Gabby's okay.
Yeah, she's fine. There's nothing actually wrong with her. She spits it out, no problem. She didn't die yet.
yeah, I'm
Yet.
fine.
Wait, yet. I heard that.
Hey, main character syndrome. It can't happen.
You can't die from being killed. You can die from poisoning.
People do die when they are killed. That's how it works.
It's almost the definition.
I was killed, but then I survived.
Did you die? Sadly, yes.
I once
But
survived.
I
Yes, thank you.
I
That
once
was
survived
it.
the
That's what I was
killing.
trying to reference.
lived.
What
Well,
do you guys?
I'm highly suspicious of Eddie, but I really don't want to confront him about it yet because obviously
Yeah.
we're in the middle of something else right now. So I'm gonna keep my suspicions to myself.
What are we
And-
doing, by the way?
Well, I was gonna suggest again we really should just wrap up and head back to the old area because we need to take the trap so we can start working towards getting the dragon.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking pretty much because I completely lost track of what the fuck our original thing was.
We have 3 steps. 1, talk to the goblins. Scratched. 2, grab a dragon for the doctor. Next step. 3rd step, so whatever the fuck skill Heaven might have to offer us, but that's later on.
Mhm.
So, aka.
We go to
suspicions-
Scale Haven.
No.
So you walk back an hour. You walk back an hour with the following the same trail of which you led. Gabi, no problem getting you back there. At this point, the daybreak is starting to break because you guys just sleep quite a bit. And it's daybreak. It's the time that Tavman has to wake up for work tomorrow.
No,
What?
I have to wake up before daybreak.
So we're still in
Okay.
the spot that we are in this world map, right?
So now you're just back at this literal town, this little goblin place,
Yeah.
the original junk goblin
Yes.
town. You just came back here, yeah. Basically to pick up the trap that you guys made, the makeshift trap.
I'm gonna pull up the map and see where we need to start heading to find the dragons.
Okay, just remember what was the plan exactly with the traps?
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. What kind of trap do we have?
It's very basic. It looks like you can hold a piece. They told you to hold a piece of meat inside of it. In the middle of it, when they go to attack it, grab it, it traps them down, closes them in. Usually, the goblins have to jump on top of it, stab the thing up a little bit to keep it from going too nuts and breaking the cage and calming it down. He says sometimes they'll eat the meat, that wheat lace with the flamethrower, the dragons, the powder stuff that they give you up there. And that's what Moet was making you. She was making you vows to be able to carry from one place to another. And you guys have lots of meat down there to choose from of elf, halfling, human, and what was the third one? What was the fourth one? I can't remember what. Let's just go with those 3 for now.
Well, I say we start getting the trap moving to where we need to go.
Okay. So when you go I'm guessing you go to pick up the vials from Moet.
Oh yeah.
And
Can we just put those on the cart and have the cart carry them?
yeah. You put that on. You put that as you go there. You realize she's not there. She's gone.
Huh.
There's a crate filled with vials, nice and neat. Like she's done that before, but there's 5 of them missing.
Oh.
You grab some meat. I'm guessing.
Yeah, whatever we can, and just toss it on the cart.
Okay, so you have one of each. You have one human, and these are pretty much like jerky-ized. You know what I mean? They're not. They don't smell. They're very preserved. You can actually eat this if you guys wanted to. You know. Um, there's a few pieces missing. From the elf, but overall, the meat. Again, it doesn't even look like an elf. It doesn't look like an elf. It doesn't look like human. It's no bones. It's just meat. Just slabs and slabs of meat. The only reason you know what it is because Moet told you.
That jerky hit different.
Yeah. Okay. So you grab it, and you start heading off.
Dink dink. Dink dink dink
Roll.
dink dink dink. Dink dink.
Now, do you know where you're going?
Or following the map.
Okay. So you look towards the map. And I didn't get to draw. I wanted to draw the fog on this thing. I always keep forgetting.
You have a.
Where-
There's an app for it. A mod
I
for
know.
it that's already in there.
I know. I saw it. Like I said, I wanted to do it, and I just.
Oh, okay.
I got really busy at work. So from here to here is about half a day. And right here at the end of this tree line here, right, is the last of the fog. You can literally see the fog right in front of you. You have to pass through it like a veil in order to get through it, in order to get past it. And you do. You bring your cart, you get to the path, an actual path out of the woods so that you can use this car instead of going straight through the woods, going straight, which is why it took a little longer.
We're out of Silent Hill.
So yeah, you're out of Silent Hill now. The second you get out of here, it feels different. It feels so much different. Aspen,
Yes.
what happens when you go into summer?
Well, my abilities change, or
Okay, so change
I
your.
also change. I'd also change appearance. Wait,
So
aren't I in?
What?
yes, you were in springtime. Yes, you were in springtime. You were in the
Yeah.
spring. When you
Okay, so
walked
now
out,
I'm in.
the second you walked out of that veil, something happened. Instantly, your armor started to change to summer. Describe your summer look. Describe your summer style.
Well,
I love that idea. Is that part of the character? Or you just made that up.
no.
Curious.
No. So that is part of the
Okay,
Eladrin Fae.
I like that
Is
though. Okay.
yeah, that you can change your appearance depending on the season. So my summer look is my hair changes to a like a golden brown. The rest of my armor changes to a like a golden brass.
hmm Okay. As soon as you walk out, you see everybody sees Taven's armor starts to change, starts to morph, becomes more
Aspen,
brass. Aspen, sorry. What did I say?
Taven.
Haven.
I keep getting anyway.
I was like, I was about to be like, holy fuck!
I have
I was
a
not ready for this.
lot. I have a lot of medication in me. I had some good shit earlier. I don't get high. Like, I've never done anything. Like literally, that's why they call me sober guardian. I hardly even drink. So when I got Nox's Ostide, Nox, whatever the fuck it's called,
Yeah.
for the first time, oh my god, that was fun. I can see why people get fucked up now. 'Cause they feel like that. That was fun. So they did it again. I was like, yeah, I want that. That's fun. And
I'm
don't
dying.
really, don't like. I hate when people touch my mouth. Like I absolutely hate people in my mouth. Like the
Yeah.
whole dentist
I know. I've
aspect
done it often.
overall is It's gross. And then they talk to you and fucking lecture you while they're in my mouth, and I can't say, "Well, fuck yourself. I just clean my goddamn teeth. I don't need a lecture because
You're
they're in my
bleeding
mouth. I
because
need
you're
'em."
not flossing.
Yes, I don't want to hear that shit. I know this. Otherwise, I wouldn't fucking be here now, wouldn't I? Anyway.
You bust out your Eddie.
Oh my god, I want to get so every time. I'm like, you need to stop. And I just stare, and they're like, you're not. I have this one doctor. It's like, you're not really, you're not listening anyway, right? Like, I don't really need to give you the spiel. I was like, you're the first one to say that to me. Thank you so much. I will come. I will be coming back. I literally told him that. He's really nice. He's really cool. And he explains what he's
Wow.
doing to me. He's like, look, I know you don't want to know this, but I have to explain it now. And he explains every detail of what he's doing and why he's doing it. And I'm like, I like that because most of these bitches just fucking do shit to me and put their hands in my mouth. Or so the
Yeah.
first time I ever had to get the goose shit put in my mouth for to get a cap, which I had no clue what she was doing.
Ooh.
I wasn't even looking, and she just shoves this thing in my mouth, and I almost choked. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" And I was so upset. I was so upset.
Ooh.
I'm like, "You have to give me a warning. I have no clue what this stuff is, and now I can't breathe." Like, I was pissed. Anyway,
Wow.
let's keep it moving.
This
Ooh,
reminds
damn.
hold on. This reminds me real quick of a dentist that I worked with while I was still in the military. His name was Commander Elzy. This dude was like fucking. He must have been in like his early 70s. Like the dude did not want to retire. He's super old dude. And it was hilarious working with him because we would get like some really stupid patients who don't like to brush or like they have like really bad habits and stuff. And this dude would make you feel so fucking bad for having bad hygiene. And you could do that like in the military because like nobody gives a shit. Like so I just remember one time I'm assisting him and he's talking to he's like, "Oh, well, what are you doing? Like are you brushing? Do you have like an automated toothbrush or something, or at least a regular one? Are you flossing?" He's like, "No, I'm not really doing any of that, but I am brushing. I use like the Sonicare toothbrush." And he goes, "Well, are you using the right end of it?" And then I was just, and then the awkward silence that happened
Holy fuck.
in the room. I was like, "Commander, you can't say that."
The right end of it.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my god.
That is good.
Are you using the right end of it?
I'm sorry, I would have walked out. That's game over, bro. Done.
Yeah, no, you know what? Dishonorable discharge me right now because I'm not doing that again.
Fuck no.
I will AWOL right now.
No
So,
way.
so, all right. So as soon as you get out, you see Aspen start to change. His outfit starts to morph. His hair turn the colors he said. You
I do
sense.
like a Sailor Moon-esque transformation too.
Yes.
Bitch.
Final Fantasy X2.
It's going in the story.
Yes.
So you and everybody else can sense a change in the weather. It's hotter. It's much hotter. Tavin, you're so uncomfortable in this. This is you were okay. You were hot before in the spring in that other area, but now you're like, oh my god, this is miserable. This is why am I in Florida right now? Type of thing. And the magic in the air is thick. Anybody who has any kind of arcana sense in the magic is
Mhm.
is going off right now. It's just you don't know. You feel weird. You feel off. You feel wild. Gabi, your your souls, the soul energy within you is just screaming out, not in terror, in anger, but it is screaming. It's almost crying because there's so much feral energy in this air that whatever it is that gives you your power is upset right now because it's sad. It's very sad.
Oh god.
Um, that's it. You guys start going. What's the plan?
I wanted to go towards the area, see if we can find some tracks.
Going to Scalehaven.
Okay.
Once we can find confirmation of at least a dragon in the area, we set up the trap.
Okay. Roll
And-
survival. And what? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Everybody?
what?
You were gonna say something else? No, just
14.
just Gabby. Um, yeah, just gonna be Gabby because Taven can't quite help him yet. You feel uncomfortable. You're not quite sure, but you could watch to learn in case something was to happen. Taven.
I am
Nobody else
watching.
really has, and nobody else here has any skills in tracking, like actual proficiency in tracking, do they?
No.
Okay.
No.
Does anybody else want to help in some way that they think of?
Uh,
Tracking a dragon?
Correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yes, I can do so.
I've got proficiency in survival and animal handling and
Okay.
nature. Does that help?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. So you can give her you can help her to give her advantage.
Whoops.
Can I help with arcane to detect
Yes,
where the magic is?
correct.
Got you.
So I want you to roll your arcane and roll your arcane. Based on what you get is going to give her a boost. Um, so
12.
Gabby, okay. Gabby, roll your survival.
Can I just have a look around? Like, I'll roll for perception.
Advantage.
Fuck yes.
I just want to look around the area, see what there is, what I can see.
Okay. As you look around, you see you're on a path. Yeah, you're on a main path. You see a lot of trails of wagons and things of that nature that have gone through here. Some signs of battle as well, this close, just past the the fog. Uh, Similar situation where like a lot of little footprints, things like that. So you know that they usually get around here and they get their butt kicked and then they get dragged back in or whatever into the forest and then they take them and empty them out. Um, what did you get, Gabby?
Natural 20.
Oh, okay. So you see four sets of tracks.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Then I will tell the group that this should be a good
Five,
place to set up.
three. I eliminated one. You see three sets of tracks, three sets of dragon tracks. It's
Are
going
they
different.
large or small?
So one is large, two of them are medium size. Nothing small.
Definitely when it goes towards the medium ones then.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I'll tell the guys this is a good place to set up.
So you start setting up.
Setting up the
You
trap?
start,
Mm-hmm.
so
Like
you're
tell
gonna set.
Aspen to take off the wheels. Or no, I guess they'd leave the wheels on. Fuck. Yeah, just put all the leave the meat there and powder it up, I guess. And then I guess the issue is that this might take a few um I don't know if it take a few hours or not.
So the tracks that you found seem to be again they end right there. So it's as if they started to walk up to that area and then turned around. And it's very similar to almost all of them. They don't go past. They don't go up to the fog. They get as close as they can and then leave. You can tell that from the track design.
Once or over and over again.
Just just once. At this
Okay.
point, a lot of these are just once. They learn their lesson the one time once they smell it and then leave.
Hmm.
So this is not a path that they go back and forth. It's not a gaming path or anything like that yet. You haven't found that yet. You just found the beginning of some tracks.
Darn it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll follow the tracks then.
Okay. So again, there's basically three sets of tracks, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's the smaller prints, but it seems to be multiple of them. There's one and they're medium size. There's one alone, but he is the prints seem to be quite dense in nature. Um, Much heavier thing. It's not bigger, but it is heavier. And the last one is just larger overall, larger footprints. Which ones are you going towards?
Oh gosh. I guess the larger footprints, because we'll still need to be able to carry the damn thing back.
Yeah, regardless, again, your thing can fit up to a large. They told you can fit a larger of one of those things in there.
Yeah, but how strong's the Wooloo?
We'll see.
Well, I guess I will ask the group. Would you guys like to go towards the big heavy guy or the guy with the bigger claws? I guess maybe the big heavy guy will be a lot slower.
The bigger
But
the creature, the more bigger we can help. I don't know.
uh,
So remember on the landing page, there's a to-do page that has a little more of a description of what you guys are, of what was asked of you from Dr. Abel.
hello, well, the sound.
I forgot about it too when I clicked on it. I was like, I like that. I forgot. I did that.
But yeah, what do you guys think? If we go for the bigger one, I know, I mean, definitely not the large one, because I don't know how well we can handle that real quick. I know we were able to kill one, but if we're trying to actually bring it back moderately alive, genuinely think going for a smaller one. But we go for the smaller ones, or the quote unquote medium ones. We got big hands or fat butt.
uh, I think since it's our first dragon, I think we should go with the smaller one, just so we know what we're up against.
Again, medium
I
hands or
agree.
fat butt? Or big
there's no.
hands? Big
Bring
hands
on,
or fat butt?
bring on the booty. I need that booty.
The yeah,
Is
the
this what the
big butt.
Kenku said?
Honestly, without thinking about it, shit. Bastion,
Yes.
have you found it easier to help people that are of a larger scale or smaller people?
Hmm. I find that smaller people are easier to help, but if you find larger and help them, they can help you back.
Ooh, I get a dragon pet? That'd be sick. Alright, I guess we'll look for the heavy guy.
There we go.
Yeah,
Heavy guy.
big booty.
All I want for my birthday.
It's a big booty, lovely personality.
And also that ass for 500.
Not the 500.
Yes, the 500.
Since we're outside and we're doing this stuff, I still, as we're passing through any trees, bushes, whatever, I'm keeping an eye out for any more stuff I can mess around with alchemy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll nature.
Nature. You would pick my negative. Fucking. I rolled a 0.
You don't find
Oh, wow.
you don't find anything you recognize. You're not sure about what
I don't
anything
know
is.
what a tree is.
Actually, you do find some berries.
Nice.
Berries. Can I roll? I know I can roll something. Hold on. I can roll something to identify it with the alchemist supplies because I have proficiency in that.
Okay.
What would you like me to roll though?
It
And I have advantage on it.
in this case it would be survival. No, it would be nature again.
Nature.
This would be nature.
This. 19.
19. Okay, these are nice. They're like a yellowish green color. So that's what you can get from them. seeing how you can't taste them, and seeing how I don't know, should database know what's poison and what's not when you don't have eat food or touch food or know what food is?
I mean, I technically can. I just don't need to.
So
I'm
you
not
know that
required to.
you know that your system would tell you not to eat these.
Okay.
Just curious, can he like taste things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't know that. You haven't seen me eat yet. I have no need to eat, but I
Yeah. No,
can.
I was just curious
Yeah.
if like Warforged can actually like taste if they can or if they are able to eat.
Yeah, if you read the description, it says they're part biological, so they can eat and drink and have human uh biological stuff. Like so,
Mhm.
yeah.
But can they see why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch?
Taste that you can't see. Let them know.
Hey, wrong
Oh,
character,
jeez.
buddy. Wrong character.
I can't have tricks either.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so I wrote it down. Yellowish green, do not eat.
What is the survivable skill on your sheet? What is it? Wisdom int?
It's wisdom.
Okay.
I go up to Bastion and I just like inquisitively like, hey, what you got there, buddy?
I found some berries. Would you like some? I don't think you should eat
Sure.
them, but
Oh,
you can
Let
try.
me take a look at them. I would like to examine the berries.
Game Master's rolling some dice.
mhm.
I want to check out the berries. What do you want me to roll?
Vote nature.
Nature. Shit. All right, 5.
They feel like yummy berries to you.
Hmm. You said not to eat these, big guy?
From my experience, I think those may be poisonous.
All right, I'll trust your judgment on those, and I hand them back to him and just tap his hand like, you just hold on to those for now.
By the way, thank you for the help. I think I have a scroll here that you might be able to use.
Oh, what's that? Let me
And
see.
I hand you a scroll of greater restoration.
Oh, holy shit! This. Thanks for this, buddy. This will be a great help for us. I stick out my hand for like a high five.
And I stare at it.
Bastion, just kind of slap my hand with yours gently.
I was just
Alright.
yeah, I was just gonna hit the shit out of it.
I know.
I gently slap your hand sideways and go ba la 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 la.
I just kind of sit there, just like, we'll work on it. We'll work on that.
Gosh, we're really gonna have all these big companies coming after us.
I said,
Joe,
now I have the scroll of
I would love for
greater
Joe Pesci to
restoration.
come after us.
Holy shit, that'd be great.
I'm
Yeah,
more
no,
worried about Disney. They have an army of
Or
Yeah.
Pokemon, they're already on a roll.
Oh, with the Wooloo. Oh, with the
right.
Wooloo. Wait,
Wooloo.
what about
Pokemon,
Pokemon?
Disney, Joe Pesci.
Wooloo.
We
The
got
Wooloo.
Wooloo.
We have the Wooloo.
Oh, that's right. Fucking Joe Pesci. Why the fuck am I in a D&D campaign here?
Now, why wasn't I invited?
What the hell? What in the world is D&D?
Why the fuck am I a goblin? Do I look ugly to you?
why am I green? Why is he green? Oh,
Ooh.
Just something to look at while you guys do tracking rolls
First
and shit.
person forest.
DM Danny, how
Oh, I
would
had
you
my
like me
name
to
in there. I forgot
add?
about it. Oh well.
How would you like me
name is
to
the
add
Oracle.
scroll?
Sorry, what?
You
How would you
gotta
like me to add?
you
You
gotta add a
literally
custom.
Oh, okay,
No,
custom scroll.
no. The scroll is greater restoration. That's a greater
Yeah,
restoration
it's
scroll.
not it's not in the database that way.
Why not?
I have no idea.
That's weird.
They have like scrolls of protection.
But not the scroll of greater restoration that comes out of the new
Yeah,
DMG.
because let me see. I'm gonna type it again.
Is it a level
Greater.
1, 2, or 3?
It's level 5.
Level 5.
Yeah, so you probably won't be able to use it yet. But
Let's see.
but-
Add item. Backpack. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna just add a level 5 scroll to my backpack.
but I mean, all you have to do is just look up the spell, and that's what you're doing. So
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Fuck, we're in a forest. I didn't even notice.
I feel like I'm in one of those
The first person
So if
forest.
anybody-
I feel like I'm in a point and click adventure.
If
Oh, it
anybody
does.
had anything that needed identified, Bastion doesn't sleep, and he offered to identify all of
I
it.
have identify.
You know what? Question though, actually, how does the attunement shit work per se?
So when you go during that rest, basically is when you short rest or when you long rest during that time, you can put on, you can attune or unattune to something.
All right, sick.
So whatever you have on that thing I gave you, you could say you attune to it while you was, just before bed as part of the bed routine. That's
All right.
part of that 6 hours, 6 to 8 hour routine. It's doing that, little things like that. Like if you needed to make something, you can, that can be part of, like, I do a few hours of that sleeping, because not everybody goes to bed in real life right away. Right? Same thing here. It's all part of something that you're doing.
Copy that. All right. How do we?
Okay, so you keep going. You keep tracking it. You keep tracking the dragon down. The prince split off from the others. Into the woods. Uh, you travel for about 2 hours before you get into like this kind of a narrow ocean with the trees and whatnot. Um, from here, as you're going, I need you to roll another survival because the footprints themselves now disappear.
Just her.
17.
Okay, so as you do that, you realize that you look up, you look around, and you realize the dragon itself flew up into the air, and you see some of the branches are broken in the air, some of the unnatural ways, and it's flying up in the air, but you're still able to track it. It's not going above the tree line; it's still within the tree line. It's a very large animal, but these trees is not exactly what you see here. They're a little spread out a lot farther, so you're able to track it that way. Keep going.
Yes.
Okay. As you're going,
Actually. Oh no, you say you can still check. Never mind. Never mind.
you're still tracking.
You have to click in the direction you want to go.
as you're tracking, you get a sense of, because you rolled, what is it, 17 you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, you get a sense of the game trail, of one of the game trails that they're on. Dragons do know, being the dragon expert, especially now, of they have game trails. Like most animals, they have game trails. They hunt around the same areas. After they hunt, they usually bring it back to whatever area they're living, whatever they set up as a nest. When as you go over here, you get a sense that this is their game area. You see a few drops of blood of animals that have been swooped off their feet. You see the dirt on the ground. They haven't eaten in a while. You can kind of tell if you look around. As you keep looking, you see that this one is not fresh in hunting. What are you doing?
Definitely should set up here.
Yeah. Okay. So you start to set up in this area. Everybody, I'm guessing, is gonna help. Correct. Set this up.
Yes.
Moet showed you guys the carpet is gonna take anybody who has carpentry skills or smithing skills, things like that, to help put this thing up. Very basic. It's nothing. There's nothing too advanced about it. Simple pulley system. As soon as you realize when something pulls on the meat on the inside, the top of the cage will close. Um, but it is a cage. It's an open cage, and dragons blow fire. Some of them, not all, but some of them, or blow something really, because you've
Whoa.
seen that as well. Um, so what are we doing exactly? You just got the cage. Now you have the cage set up.
I'll be right back. I just have to make a baby a bottle.
No problem.
I'm listening, but not here.
Okay. So what are we doing?
PC.
The cage is set up. It's set up and it's up.
I want to see if I can partially hide it with some branches so it's not super obvious as to what it is.
Okay.
Well, I have minor illusion. Do you think I could make that disappear? Would that
Just the
work?
cage part?
Yeah.
Or
Would you count that, Danny, or is it more of just you're making your own image? Because well, I guess technically the image I would make is as if
Camouflage.
it's
Well,
not
how
there.
big?
Yeah.
Yeah, how big does it say you can make?
Let's
This
see.
cage is not small. Cage
It's
is quite big.
30 foot range. It's 5 foot. Yeah, so it's not gonna do shit.
Honestly. Yeah, 'cause so like outside of it, if you wanted to, well, not even because again, if the thing is large, you guys are big. Let's say it's large, it takes up about like 10 foot by 10 foot area type of thing. It's usually with it when a larger animal's considered.
Yeah.
So
I
like
would have said
four of
I'll
you
do it
guys.
multiple times, but it still only lasts 1 minute, so that doesn't.
Yeah, yeah. Like if you can make, I would let you maintain an area for a minute if it was big enough, but Okay, so but you guys start to gather trees and twigs, and it's fairly simple for Gabby. And Gabby kind of shows you there's no roles necessary on that. There is going to be a nature check to see how well you did, see how well you put this out.
yay. I got a 10.
With advantage because you had help.
Fuck yeah. Second roll was a 1.
Wow.
So you put a few with Gabby's orders. You put a few twigs here, twigs there, and it's sticking up in the air, and you look at it, look back at it, and you go, good enough.
At least it's not super obvious what it is anymore.
No, it's not super obvious, but it is a giant little thing there. But anything else?
It's
Anything else we're doing?
Meat and powder, and then
Okay. How many of the vials are you using? You have a crate of this stuff that holds about would have held 30, so there's 25 of these, and they're kind of small. Each the vials are small. She didn't quite grasp what you needed because she just went into her work
mode.
mode. I can help you and get excited.
With medium dragon, then
There's a
my
Didn't you
best,
fight? Didn't you chase the larger one?
not
Yeah,
the largest
I thought we
one.
went to the larger one.
I
You
thought
didn't.
we
You
went
went
to
to
the
the larger one.
medium one that had heavy footed.
Went to
That's
the
not.
larger one.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, I heard the larger one. So
You said there were 2 medium ones, one with the
Yep.
big hands, and there was one with heavy feet, that was like
So
heavy and
yeah,
imprinted. And I was
and then
talking,
there was a
But
bigger.
you asked Bastion, and I said the bigger one might be able to help if we help him. So you were like, "Oh, let's go for the bigger
Yeah,
one."
that's exactly what I heard. Yeah.
Yep, verbatim.
lol, 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 lol. I thought we were talking about the big booty, medium sized one, but that's fine. I guess we'll go for the large one. Go big or go home.
We're all gonna die.
And this is where we die. This is where we die.
I mean, you know what? I just gonna manifest into existence. This better end up being another one of those dragon folk.
All right. Um. Okay. Sorry. I apologize. So you're going for the bigger one, but how many of the vials are you using? Sorry.
Oh, at least 5. There's just with the big one, absolutely like at least 5.
Okay. We use 5. So you potted the meat with 5 of it. Put it on like a nice rub. I don't know who barbecues here, but
So if this thing's large enough to hold a big dragon, is it if the cages like the bar is large enough that I could slip through them?
Yes.
Ooh, that could be bait if this doesn't work.
Seconded. We're using used
You'll
bait.
be bait? Oh.
No, I second that we use used bait.
I'm about to volunteer as tribute at this point. Honestly.
It's okay.
My
As soon as you
bad,
slip into the game, I'm just gonna cast mending.
Whoa, what a roll.
What?
Two.
I was-
Oh, never mind.
Ah. I need everybody to roll. Sorry, I just need like one person. So you know what? Give me. Everybody roll a d20. Do that.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody roll a d20.
Hell
17.
yeah. 19.
Fuck me, 5.
6.
Who hit that 4?
Me.
Hey,
Okay.
Aspen, you need
Gabby,
to stop this.
Hey,
I
you.
don't know. This
Why
was
did you
on.
roll a
This
7?
was on
You.
Foundry. It wasn't on D&D Beyond. I don't know
Hey,
what's
you and
wrong.
me, shit roll gang, shit roll gang.
Gabby, roll perception
Holy fuck!
without advantage. Anybody else roll something? Fuck.
No, I got a 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got a
Gabby.
7.
I was gonna give you advantage.
Kenko rolled
Kenko
the
rolled
best.
17.
Oh, can't roll 17. It's with advantage. Go. I need one of y'all to roll as good as well to give her advantage. Only one fucking person rolled good.
I got a 22.
Okay, so
Do I
just
roll
roll your
good?
advantage in case you need it. I don't know if you did
Can
that.
I give her guidance?
You don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Am I rolling perception?
No, just you're helping to give it an advantage on this.
Got you.
Yeah, I didn't need it. But thank you, though.
Yes, fine. As you set this up, you set it up, you put it in there, and you hear in the air something whooshing, flying around you. You see a dragon. You see a dragon up there. It doesn't see you yet.
All right, Gabby's gonna be like, guys, be quiet. We have
I
company.
raise my hand up to the sky.
Bastion, no.
I quickly grab him and put his hand down.
I wanted to introduce myself.
You don't see the dragon.
Now is not the time.
You don't speak dragon, buddy.
I just pictured. Yes, I do. How are you doing?
You see it circling and circling.
All right, guys, leave. You can quickly go that way. I'll make sure it gets in the trap.
Do you want me to call for detention?
Not with you around.
Gabby, it's
Wha-
dangerous by yourself.
Dangerous to go alone. Honestly speaking.
Then don't go far.
So I immediately give Gabby a stone that I had in my pocket.
Whoa.
He pulls his nut off. Going, here you go.
didn't know those were removable.
It so happens I have a second one. So I had, and then I show you my second stone.
Whoa.
And
That a stone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
And then I
You're a
say,
lady.
this will keep us connected to communicate.
Talking to your nut and your bowl.
That's why I like giving out. That's why I think people should give out random shit a lot. It's so fun. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna get. I didn't know I was gonna give him this shit. You don't know how to use it. I was talking to a DM who he hates giving magic items. He just the
Who?
way he is. I was a friend of mine who Lem. He just doesn't like giving out magic items. It's always been his thing. And if you get one, that's your item, and you better make use of it. And I'm like, it's so fun. So you don't know what these guys are gonna do. Anyway, sorry. Keep going. You give the stone. Right.
So yeah, so the sending stone, it's basically in a sense a spell. I can send you a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar with. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as a sender if it's known, and can answer in a like manner immediately. Um, that's pretty much it.
All
So
right,
me and you
sick.
can
Vice
talk.
and
Me
vice
and you
versa.
could talk together mentally.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you hear it mentally. It doesn't go out loud. Just to let you know.
Oh.
So technically, you could put sending stone in your inventory as well. Just know that you only have like put a note on it if you could. No, you only have half of
The magic telepathic nut.
one. Bastion's left nut.
There you go. Put that in your inventory. Bastion's left nut.
Oh my god.
These talk. What does the other thing do?
It's a speaker.
Put on vibrate. Put on vibrate. Um,
Y'all
um,
fucking got upset with me when I asked that.
what are we doing? Okay, you hear this? So what is everybody doing? What is everybody doing right now?
Well,
You gave him the stone. Then
I guess I'm backing off as per Gabby's instructions.
Yeah, we're heading
Yeah.
off in a distance
Oh, you
not
know
too far, but far
what?
away enough.
I'm a dummy dumb. I'd be like, you know what? This is actually awesome, Bastion. Uh, because that means that. Sorry, Kenku, you're gonna get left out of this conversation. But Gabby's gonna snap her little paw fingers and actually do psychic whispers between herself and Tavin and herself and Aspen. So I can actually communicate. You guys can communicate with me, and I communicate with you.
Oh wow! So we're all talking to each other.
Yeah,
besides Kango.
Besides
yeah.
Samurai.
We're in each other's DMs except for Kanku.
The chat at? Where's the chat? I don't know. I'm
Uh,
looking.
I could just picture the awkward silence. We're all just staring at each other, and Kenku's like, "What the fuck?"
It's all right, Kenku. You can just watch for cues, and eventually I'll be able to go to the next one up.
Danny's setting up a battle arena just now. Uh
Oh God.
I'm not saying I'm battle.
oh.
I mean, technically it is. I needed a overhead map, but I just want you to place yourselves to where you're at.
So, Gabby, what are your plans?
So you guys were all in the middle here.
Oh fuck yeah. Sorry, we can talk to each other for 6 hours.
Okay.
Nice. Gabby, you guys are all in the middle here. This thing is swirling all around you now, and yeah, I'll give you a few seconds.
My plan is to get it in the cage. I don't have another plan.
Are we using bait?
I am the bait until it's in the cage.
You managed to put the bait in the middle, and then
The meat?
yeah, the meat. So it is in the middle.
I can conjure a small animal inside.
Can you make the meat look like me?
Yes.
Perfect. Do that.
And I cast minor illusion, and I turn it into a nice succulent rabbit.
Call me succulent? No.
You know, how else do you think you guys
Sorry,
met?
sorry. We mean appetizing.
You were the one who was trying to dress me up for the last one.
Anything else?
Yeah, just don't be in the area so he doesn't get distracted.
Then I hobble into the tree line.
Roll perception as you guys are looking up.
Oh.
Perception. Everybody?
I just want one. So give me a Gabby again
Never mind.
with advantage.
I got 18.
Okay, you're good. As you see this, you see him swarming around. You see another one, and
Shit.
it's a different one this time. It's the first one is The first one was large. The second one, sorry,
Ooh.
it's not as big, but it's up there. Hold on, make sure I got the right one. I don't want to say oops. Oops. You didn't see that one. Okay. And they're flying around, and they look. You see, they were staring at each other, and then not so much towards what down at you guys, and they start twirling around each other.
Hmm.
Is
Okay.
she's the only one that's noticing this?
You all notice it as a group. And basically, she notices. She kind of points up. She looks up. You guys are helping her, and she acknowledges it quietly. You all look up. You see these dragons are roaming around
Gabby.
high up in the air.
I can still cast minor illusion and make a sound and get their attention.
To see if I can throw a dagger at each of them, assumingly relatively at the same time. Like my side daggers, I don't know if I can throw that high. And see if I can get them to trigger a fight between each other.
Or that.
And once one of them is at least down or hurt enough, I'll get the other one in the cage.
The swirling continues, and they're getting closer to each other in the air.
Could have made use of patrol right now, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So if I throw 2, does the second one not get the +6?
To hit, it does, but not to damage.
So it won't get the +4 to damage.
Correct. It's just the damage part you're not adding for your second and third attack.
Okay.
Are you
But your
sure you
2
want to
hit.
be pissing them off like this?
Bastion, there is no other way to get him in the cage. I need him.
I can make animal sounds.
I'm I'm the animal that's gonna make the sounds.
I can make you sound like a lion.
I want them to come after me, not go away from me.
Rise and speaks, dragon.
I can make you sound like a kenku.
This... Aspen, take him to the tree line, please.
Aspen just grabs my hand.
Lead him away like a toddler. Come on, buddy.
Move your character over. Go ahead, move your character where you want.
Get under the tree there. Just go, aw.
All right, and
Well,
I
it's
will.
getting more intense, and you see them clash into each other in the air,
Oh, they are fighting each other.
and they come crashing down as they're fighting.
Oh my god. Go, go, go. David, move. Penku, get out of there. Oh.
They crash down onto the ground, and you see them snapping and biting at each other. And they look around, and then they see you. They see the smaller one, to be exact.
I didn't even try to hide.
No,
God,
I gave
I
time
don't know how
too.
many times I had to say it, but it's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean? You're out in the open.
I'm
Snap.
the bait. You guys
Yeah.
hide. Don't be distracting so I can get him in the cage. I've said
Why
this
did I do my minor illusion on the trap then?
so that when I slip through the cage and it chomps the fucking me, that's not me. It's actually chomping the meat that has the sleepy potion. And I slip through the bars on the other side.
Snaps at the big one. Sorry, the big one snaps and then starts flying towards Gabby.
Okay, Gabby starts moving because that was
Roll a dex.
God.
Dex save.
Wow. Okay, 10.
Why'd you roll bad now? Come on.
Because Bastion distracted me.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll for an attack.
Oh my god.
If okay. So roll it. So it rolls. It runs down. It chases towards you. It lunges
You can
towards
see
you,
your rolls,
flying.
Danny. I don't know if you mean to do that.
I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. You can see it. It it rent. It flies down towards you. Tries to swoop you up and actually grabs you. You try to jump out the way, but you're just not there in time. It
Oh my
actually
god.
it hits you, and grabs you. It grabs you in the air, and it's now trying to fly. The other one, it's on its tail, snapping at it. They're not going high in the air. They're staying about 10 feet up because they're kind of fighting over you now.
Okay. Can I do an action?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So we're gonna do like this. We're not in combat officially yet. We're gonna start with you, Kenko, because you asked, and then we're gonna go from there.
Got you. So I move up. What is that? 20 feet.
Again,
I'm gonna.
don't worry about how much feet. Just you want to move up to somebody you want. Say you want to move up.
Remember,
and
each
I'm
tile is 5 feet. Just so you know.
Got you. All right. So I'm going to use Firebolt at the dragon to try to help Gabby out.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Got you. Uh, 4.
Miss.
Got you.
You sure it's a 4? I don't think you can roll a 4.
That's you rolled for damage. You have to roll for hit first.
Yeah, roll to hit. It should be the one that's right next to it.
I got a 27.
You hit. Was that a crit?
That's a crit.
Yeah, it's a crit. I got a natural 20, and then I got 7.
Oh, jeez. That's my internet. I think my internet's acting up in a second. Hello? Hello. Oh, great.
Hello?
Can't hear anything.
Anybody else hear me?
I was
Hello?
cut. I think I'm losing internet for a
Oh,
little
I'm
bit.
almost there.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We
I
all,
think it was
everybody did.
Yeah, it must have been Discord then.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because everybody cut off. I'm like, I have internet, so it's weird. Roll, like I said, roll damage. You should have the crit should have came up for damage right after that.
8.
That's without the crit.
Roll another d6. Roll another d10. On the dice on the bottom left, you'll see the d10 and do that again.
I got a 10.
Perfect. That's good.
Yeah.
So you did 18 points of damage to that thing.
All right.
Okay. It lets Gabby go. It's pissed.
Tavin, grab me.
Run and grabs Gabby. Follow on me. I'm gonna use my strength. Use my strength
We're
to
gonna
grab.
now.
To grab.
You get her away. Now we're gonna roll initiative.
Before we do that,
Okay.
vigilance. As I grab Gabby, I'm gonna give her vigilance blessing.
What does that do?
You get to roll. You get to roll with advantage on the next initiative roll, which is right now.
As you throw me back into the air to slice at the dragon.
Hey, nat 20. Oh, wait. That was Danny's roll. Oh, shit.
My rolls are showing. I don't know why my rolls are showing.
Just don't roll on there.
I don't have dice of my own. I don't know
13.
about
You
that.
can
I can
roll-
hide them. Normally,
Yeah, I
but-
was just gonna say roll private.
And again, on that I don't care because you're gonna see the order anyway.
Oh, are we
All
starting
right.
initiative?
Yes. But
Yes.
I killed
You
Badge.
killed me.
yeah,
Oh, I didn't even know I could roll initiative on this thing.
it lets you roll it right there.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
want that
snap.
roll though. I want my regular
It's
roll.
too late. You clicked it.
Fuck.
Do your roll. Do your roll. I don't care. Do your roll.
I'm sorry.
Click on my thing.
Bastion, what did you
Taven,
get?
what does that do to my initiative?
You just get to
damn
roll.
it.
You roll with advantage,
Okay.
so just roll twice.
Well, it's not a great roll, anyways. It's a 6.
I got a 20.
I got a 4.
Wait.
I
Everybody
got
be
a
quiet.
rock.
Everybody be quiet.
So,
Kenku, what you got?
I am still looking. Sorry. I keep fucking
The
this up.
initiative should be at the very top,
Mhm.
right? Right in the middle of everything. You see your armor, you see proficiency, walking, armor class, and then something that says
All
initiative.
right. I got initiative. Roll
And just
normal,
click on
right?
it. Yeah, and just click the initiative, and it should come up.
I got a fucking 3.
Did he do it right? I
Oh,
can't tell.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get 3. David, what you got?
13.
13. Gabby,
20.
Aspen.
4.
Hey,
All
before
right.
the Tinku.
Yep. In front of the big bird. What the heck is all this?
Oh, so I did change something. I'm not sure if you see it. Do you have like stuff on the bottom of your screen now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can use those to attack if you want to make it easier. It has all your spell book and everything there. You can click on it, all your spells come up
Nice.
to make it easier for what you have and what you can do. It actually shows you what your bonus and reactions are if you have it.
That's fucking that's nice.
Yeah, and it makes it a lot easier. On just above your picture on the left are your weapons. I did try to put your weapons there. If you go to switch weapons, you just click on it, and then the picture in the middle there is going to change to whatever weapon you're using, and it makes it
Okay,
easier for you
cool.
to. And then you just leave it. You just have to leave the chat box open on the side, and it'll be there. Just let you know. Something I was playing around with. Kind of like the way it looked. Danny, the Ripper, everything Ripper makes is fucking awesome. So
Yeah,
I
I
just been playing
know.
around.
He's fucking good modder.
And he updates everything too.
Yeah.
So yeah. So this dragon is pretty pissed at Kenku. He's gonna fly by. You see him fly up in the air. You don't get an attack for opportunity because it's flyby, and he's just gonna try to rip you a new one.
Let's see. I think I can roll something.
The fuck?
Holy shit.
Okay.
he. So this is what you see. You see him. You see him take off with his wings, fly over, go to slash down on you, hits the ground, and just goes rolling past you. He rolled a 1.
That's amazing.
I was about to roll. I was about to.
Gabby, here you
about to
go.
use my luck points for that shit.
Where'd Gabby's token go?
It's under
It's
me.
under
Oh.
Gavin.
Oh, I was wondering too.
Because I
You picked her up,
grabbed her.
yeah.
You know what? Where is the trap?
It was this green spot that I put here.
Okay, beautiful.
Oh,
You
that's
see the other one looking at you for dinner.
I'm sure. Guess we need to get rid of that one so that way we can get the big one in the trap. Let's do my 3-point combo. And then, yeah.
Which one are you
Side
attacking?
blade. The greeted little one first. We're trying to get him out of the way so that way we can get the big one into the cage. At least that's my plan.
The little one is bigger than everybody here. It's FYI. It's technically medium size, but it's
The little one is actually the big one?
no, the little one they're still big. They're not like they're probably about the height wise of you, Bastion, which is
Mhm.
still intimidating.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
pretty.
I mean, it's as big as a bus, and just because it's not as big as a two-story building.
Okay, the smaller one.
Yeah,
Smaller one.
this is the other one.
Oh, it has a rider.
It doesn't actually have the rider. It is a rider. He's dead. It's a dead body that's like
There you go.
flailing on.
Just flop it on it.
I like that. Yes.
There you
It's his emotional support rider.
He was a proper dragon rider, and then this happened, and he's like, eh.
Speak to dead.
All right. So Gabby, rolls your attacks or anything?
I'm going at it. Hang on. I'm assuming a. Hang on. Assuming a. Back to the game log. 25 hits.
Hits.
So that's 5 points of damage. And then assuming a 24 hits with my
Hits.
dagger.
You had advantage. You had advantage on that attack, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I did a second roll for the 24. Which is a 6. But because I made the first one, we're going to make this one a sneaky attack. So what was it? Oh, no, not this one. 2 of these. I'm going to do these here on here. All right. And then we're going to go back for the last side blade. And does a 21 still hit?
Yep.
All right, so hang on. In total, that is
You
5 plus
you just sneak attack as well.
6. Hold on. That's 11 plus 11, which is 21, which is 23. 23 points of damage to the smaller dragon.
Damn, Danny,
He's bloodied.
we could really use some music here.
I know.
Oh, I put a theme in the chat if y'all want to listen to it.
Up to my playlist. It gone away. Oh, here
Oh,
it
you
is.
actually uploaded some stuff? Oh, okay.
Noise?
Look at that. That sets the mood.
Feels like we're fighting another lich music.
I like the way it
I
sounds.
would have loved it if you played Imagine Dragons.
Oh, my god.
No, this is going on
I'm
YouTube.
doing
We
that for a
can't.
pause.
We can't. This is going on YouTube. We get
Cause you're a
copyrighted.
natural.
We could be immortals.
Radioactive. Radioactive.
You moving, Gabby?
Oh, jeez.
Actually, yeah,
If you don't, I'm throwing you. I have animal handling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in front of the cage just in case this guy tries to come at me. So I'm gonna ready myself. Can I ready it myself still if I still have more movement action? If I'm not trying to do an action?
No, because you have to ready an action to move. You would need an action to do ready something. You got it?
Yeah. Okay, never mind then. Then yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in front of the cage.
Okay. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be the smaller dragons go. He's gonna fly up, step right in the cage, right in front of you, and he's gonna blow. He's gonna blow you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Always wonder what that would feel like.
He exhales. That threw me off guard. He exhales.
Danny forgot she was a female.
Not that I forgot. I just-
I know.
that whole notion of I wonder what that feels like. It's like, yeah, that gotta make sense. And then there's so much other dirty shit I want to say, but I don't want to get too personal with with my wife, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, you see the dragon exhale. Exhales a mist in a 30-foot cone. I need everybody to roll a DC 12 con saving throw because it pretty much hits everybody.
Con saving
Mm-hmm.
18. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
no, 20.
5.
I gotta see if this
Oh,
guy's
thank
immune.
God. 21.
22.
No, he's immune to that, so that's good.
Oh, I got a 6. Eat
Okay.
that.
Hey, shit roll gang.
Oh shit! I could have used my lucky point there. I
Your Lucky
should've.
Charms?
No, my lucky. Magically delicious.
Again, wrong character.
So
yeah.
so you fall unconscious. No damage. Nobody takes damage. You just all fall unconscious. Whoever failed, that falls unconscious. That's it.
So me and Kenko.
Yep. So you and Kicker are out.
Nice.
So
Oh shit.
it's your go. But you're unconscious. Let me see if you can save against it on your turn. It says it affects ends if you take damage or somebody uses an action to wake you up. So you are unconscious until somebody wakes you up.
Damn.
So you're done. Bastion. Who was it again? It was Kenko and.
Yeah, just me and Kenko.
Oh, I feel bad for Kenko.
I'm about to get fucking obliterated.
I was gonna try to save you.
That's all right. I'll wake up. Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
and now he's off the board.
I pressed the wrong button. I was looking for the status effect ones.
Is it my turn still?
Yeah,
Or
it's
is it my
Bastion's
turn
your
now? I am going to. I'm still trying to decide.
You are not prone when you get unconscious, by the way, because your body goes limp.
You're talking about those two?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say incapacitated.
4.
I found unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I will cast my spiny shield. I don't have it on here. Aw.
Did you take it off?
No, I mean I don't have it on my little action bar for my thing. Cast spell. Yeah, it's not. Oh wait, maybe I'm clicking on the wrong one. Spiny
It
shield.
might be a bonus action,
Bam.
right?
Oh, it's a reaction.
Oh yeah, you know what? We read it wrong before. That's why.
Yeah, it's a reaction. Okay. So the opposite of that then. I will do my blade ward.
It's also why I like this, because this tells you what the things are, which makes it interesting, which helps you a lot. When I saw this, I'm like, this is fun.
Blade ward.
Wow.
You can lower the interface sounds a bit.
Gotcha.
I need to
I
make
got
sure
it
they're
on
not
it.
too loud for. Pretty sure they're fine. Yeah, they're fine
Yeah.
for me. Should be okay for
Alright.
the recording. And then I will move closer to one of my fallen friends and try to. Excuse me. Do you need some assistance?
The blade ward. Is that a bonus?
Bonus? No.
Is it a main action? That's what I'm
Main
asking.
action.
Hey, it takes an action to wake him up. You can talk
Okay.
to him still if you want,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I'm just poking at him.
okay. Hey, he's sitting there. He's snoring. He's out. All right. I'm guessing you're done.
Yep.
Aspen, you go.
Okay. I need some clarification. So for my face step, it says immediately after using your face step, each creature you choose that you can see within 5 feet of you takes 2 fire damage. So that's when
That's fun.
when I come out of the face step.
Say it again. Well, it's part. You have it on your. Oh, no, you didn't change it.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I can't hear anything. It's loud. Some weird ass music playing.
You still here?
Bro, stop. I need to restart.
Put something on Discord?
No, I sent a link. That was way.
Do we know what type of dragon it
Hello?
is? Or is it
You-
just
Yo, whoever the
blue?
fuck put that music on Discord, that shit pissed me off.
Hey, fuck this shit.
I
I
apologize.
couldn't stop playing that shit.
You just you know it's without having to do a proper inspection on it right now. You just know it looks like a green dragon. I mean,
Gotcha.
that is the picture. That's what it looks like. That's what you get. That's all you know for now.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and face step close to it. Wait. Yeah, I'll go ahead and face step be right next to it. And I will immediately choose to have it take 2 fire damage.
2 fire damage.
Yes. Sizzle.
Both of them, or just the one?
Uh. Oh, right. There's 2 dragons.
Because you said it says 2
I
within 5
forgot.
feet of you.
I forgot. I don't see the other. Oh wait, it's over here.
Yeah.
The bigger dragon.
That's what makes it even better.
He's trying to please blend it into the.
It kind of did blend into the
camouflage
greenery.
into it. Yeah.
It snuck up behind me.
Go behind somebody. In a
Just,
sec.
I'd say just. You know what? Yeah, I'd say 1 for each.
A 1 for each. Okay, so
It's. Oh wait. Anything that I can see within 5 feet. I don't think I can get the big dragon.
where'd you go?
I
Oh,
will-
you went over
You
here.
can if you
I
go
did put it in
here.
the middle. That's fine.
Uh,
It's up to you.
If you face step right here, you can, like between me and the Kenku, but that's up to you. So you're putting yourself in between dragons.
I could.
Wouldn't that also fire damage you and Kenku?
No, he chooses.
No, I choose who it does. Yeah, you know what? I will go here. And I will go ahead and do 1 fire damage for each.
Okay. All right. What else you doing? That was your bonus action.
Excuse me.
That's what the dragon's gonna do in a bit.
That was a free. That was a free
That
action.
was the bonus action.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and I will attempt to stab the big dragon with my spear.
The big dragon with your spear. Okay.
Yep.
Roll.
Yes, 23.
Hit.
Six damage.
Okay.
And I think that's it for me.
All right. Kenku, it's your go. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
open.
I didn't realize I liked the character. I was there.
Yeah, rub it in, why don't
Do
you?
they not? Do they roll at all to wake up, or is that like a per turn thing, or?
No, that's what I thought. It's until damage is done to him,
Oh, that's it.
or yeah, which she's gonna, or somebody goes to wake him up. So
Okay, Gabrielle, you need to go up to him and slap the shit out of him.
Or just gently wake up.
No, slap the shit out of him.
Can throw one of my thingies at him
True.
and poke him. Can I do? Oh no, but it'll do damage regardless, right? Even if I say don't do damage.
it's
Does it
gonna
say
try to hit you twice, Kenku. Oh, it has advantage. Sorry. 18 hit you.
Yeah.
You are awake now, though.
Thanks.
Woke up dead.
Woke up.
You take 9 points of damage,
All right.
and then it's gonna get up. It's gonna start flying and fly straight up in the air. It doesn't provoke attack of opportunities when it flies up, but it's about 15 feet in the air now, and it's gonna stay there. Gabi, your go.
All right, I'm still focused on this one. Did he get in the cage? Is this way indicating?
He's on top of the cage.
Okay.
He jumped on top of the cage to throw the fire at you guys. The not fire, but the breath.
It's a 13 hit.
No. Miss. But you're taking the little one, right?
Huh?
The little one you said, right?
Yeah, I'm going for the
Little
little
one.
one.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna Cyberster it. That's a 4. Does a 17 hit?
Hits.
Awesome. All right, tap that and click this. All right, and since it's in my face, I'm actually gonna use my whip this time.
Okay.
Damn it! I keep forgetting to do the advantage roll. How did I get the same roll twice? So does 12 do anything?
Miss.
All right. And you know what? Screw it. I'll just go for another fucking blade. I got a 10. What is happening?
Miss.
Yeah, fuck it. And I'm not gonna use a blade for that or dice for that one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fudge it and take a bunny hop, at least back to here.
Is your bunny hop a bonus action?
Yes, sir.
You don't have a bonus action left.
I don't, do I?
You did 3 attacks.
Frack it. All right, I guess I'm stuck here.
Okay.
Because otherwise,
Come
he'll.
with me the fuck up.
If I dive into the cage. Oh no, but it might trigger the trap. Never mind. Damn it. Wait, am I light enough to not trigger the trap?
You are light enough to not trigger the trap, yes.
If I dive into the cage, will it give him an attack opportunity?
He'll get hit, yes, he will get attack of opportunity, but he'll get it at a disadvantage. Since you're gonna be in a small spot.
Yeah, fudge it.
Alright. Let's see.
Whoa.
I pressed it bit him for some reason. I was clicking on him.
It hit itself in its confusion.
I know. That's somebody else, but 6. He's gonna miss.
Heck yeah.
So you're in the cage. It's gonna be his go.
Anyways.
Lucky. He's gonna jump down here towards the opening of the cage, and he's gonna try to go inside of it. He goes inside, which he's gonna try to take a bite at you in there. Still have you clicked, so he's biting you. Was 19 hit?
Yeah.
Uh, 16 points of damage.
Or
All right, it's done. It's in the cage with you though. You're asleep. um, Sebastian, it's your go.
Question: Has it been? I assume it's been long enough that my minor illusion's still in the cage.
Yes.
So there's still there's a second rabbit in the cage, pretty much.
Correct.
Okay, so they can still be distracted with that. Hopefully, if
Mhm.
anything. I will continue to just wake up the big cat.
Okay. Big cat, you are awake now.
Ooh, big stretch.
Big cat stretch.
Big cat stretch.
You're still on the floor, but yeah. And same thing for him. He's awake too.
And I will move behind the big cat to be like, help! And can't do anything else right now, so that will end my turn.
All
I
right.
don't have any
it's
bonus
gonna-
actions.
Aspen is your go. There's a dragon in the cage and a giant one 15 feet up in the air. He just went 15 feet up.
Oh, lovely. So giant ones in the air.
Correct.
Alrighty. You know, I'm gonna attack the smaller dragon.
Okay. Stab it in the cage.
Yes. Yeah, I'll just do a regular stab.
Okay.
13.
Miss.
Damn. What do?
Danny, I'm gonna Danny, I'm gonna send you a video.
Aspen, what are you doing? Did you
It's sorry,
attack?
I'm just reading something. I want to see if I can do. No, I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I'm good.
That's funny. All right. So, Kenku's your turn. You're on the floor. It takes half your movement to stand up, just FYI. But as you're on the floor, on your back, you're looking up in the air, 15 feet up in the air. This thing is, it's going to swoop down and shoot down right on you.
Okay, cool. Can I cast magic while I'm laying down?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. Launching a
Why not?
fucking fireball at the big fucker.
You know, fireball the big fucker.
I mean, you could
Yep,
get
gonna
up
fire.
and do it.
Nah,
I agree with him.
fireballing the big fucker.
Okay, roll.
Does
Is the
14
actual
hit?
is this the fire bolt spell you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 14 does. This guy does
Yeah,
hit. Yeah.
Fireball and firebolt are two very
Yeah,
different things.
that's why I asked, and they have to do two
No,
different
I
things.
have fireball. So
But
let me
using
double check.
fireball, the second level
No,
spell,
bolt.
the third level spell. I mean, which I don't
Bolt.
think you have. Fireball. Okay, yeah. So the 13 hits.
Boom, I'm gonna roll damage. 6.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use acrobatics to springboard up.
Roll it.
Got you. Rolling acrobatic. Look at me learning stuff.
He's about to do that.
Don't even
Australian girl.
I did a straight up 2.
Yeah, that's what he does. He don't get up. You don't get up. You still have movement to get up, but you didn't do it with that.
Yeah, nope. Was
You just
blissful,
posed on
though.
the floor. You
He
did some
said,
shit with
"Oh,
your
my
head.
back."
You did some shit with your head, and then you stood there posing. You can use the rest of your movement to get up if you want.
Yeah, I use my movement to get up.
So you
Just like-
stand up.
Sadly.
Oh, yours is better.
Oh god.
Apparently, that lady has retired now
Yeah,
due to
she
the
said she
backlash.
retired. Oh my
had
god.
to.
He was
Dude,
she
absolutely
like
had
betting,
to.
like
She put herself
wagering,
in
like
there.
10K
Mhm.
for like to
She
beat her in a battle.
her husband she made her husband be one of the head judges for the committee of this fucking of the thing in Australia.
It was part of her idea for bringing this to the
Yeah,
Olympics in the first
the whole
place.
thing. It was the whole thing is her and her family set it up. It's pure whatever. Anyway, it's just things go. It's gonna rush. It's gonna charge through, charge down at. That's his movement. Huh. I wish they had him in the best spot. Oh, 60 feet. Okay. So it's gonna move 15 feet down, charge at you, and then keep going. So it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 feet, 40, let's say 50 here, and he's 20 feet high in the air. But he's gonna slash at both you guys.
He could reach us both.
He has not you
He has
guys.
2 attacks.
He's
Oh.
hitting. He's swiping at Aspen. He swoops down, swipes one at Aspen and one at Kenko as he keeps on going. Whether he hits, we'll see. Aspen does 13 hit you.
No, it doesn't.
There you go. Kenku, well, 9 hit you.
No.
Okay, he's done. He swipes down at you both. You both manage to dodge out the way just in time. And he seems swoop down, keep on going with momentum, fly back up 20 feet up in the air, and he seems turn around and stare right back at you. It is the bunny's go.
Bunny, there's another bunny in there.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but we also have the wrong dragon in the wrong cage, or the wrong dragon in the cage. Hmm.
When is a win? When is a win? Taking it.
He's too large to like be dragged, basically, right? Not by me, but even by the biggest member of our party.
No. With multiple people and help, you can do it, yeah. I mean, it'll slow you guys down a bit, but not by much.
Does he seem at least moderately hurt by the damage I've done?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Mm.
bloodied.
Okay.
The term bloody means they have at least half health or less.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And they're both bloodied, actually.
I didn't want to move too far, but I don't want this thing in here. But I don't want the other rabbit distracting it either. So at this point, I can use my bonus action first, right?
Yeah.
All right. This time I will hop out to here. And
And you can also squeeze through those cages, no problem. You don't have to get out from that entrance.
Mhm. Mhm.
Good night.
nah, see my
I know
I
what you're
want to.
doing. I'm just giving you the suggestion.
If I move like this, would that still give him an attack opportunity since the hop only got me here?
Yes. But you can, instead of hopping, you just disengage. Disengage allows you to move your movement without being an attack opportunity as a bonus action instead.
Really? Okay. What does that do for the fight then? How do I re-engage?
No, it's just a term called disengaging so that they don't hit you.
Oh, okay, sick. Then yeah, all right. Then I will disengage to here,
Mhm.
trying to lure him out. And I do still want to at least hit him twice. Or no, that was my action though.
No, that was your bonus. That was your bonus action. You still have your 2 daggers.
Oh, okay.
And that's the whole point of having the neck dagger. You still get the 2 daggers and you get to save your bonus action to do something. In this case, your bonus action was to disengage from here.
Otherwise,
Which
the
you move
second
from this.
psionic dagger would be this bonus action?
Correct. This exactly.
Copy it. Okay,
So
so
you don't. So you save the second. So you're not gonna have the second side dagger in
I-
lieu of doing something with your bonus.
okay, cool beans. So I can still do the regular and
No.
then the dagger.
Yeah, and like one day, just take a look at all the bonus actions you have because you have a lot. You can hide, disengage. Don't touch shit like that.
Honestly, I
Funny
might
stuff.
just need to do a terms refresh because I haven't
Yeah.
looked at that since the first
Yeah.
uh,
All right, so roll your
campaign.
daggers.
Yeah, okay. So Cyblade. 23.
Hit.
10 points of damage. Dagger. Last one I have.
With advantage.
22.
Hit and crit. Pretty sure he's dead.
Did you just kill it?
With
Yeah,
16
I
points of
mean,
damage.
yeah, you knocked it unconscious, so I'm guessing you don't want to kill this thing, right? Am I
No,
right?
yeah, no.
Yeah, so it is at 0 or -0, but 0 right now. I am giving it death saves on its turn.
Okay. Uh,
Which means it might get back
Tavin
up.
is still awake. Tavin's awake now, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to communicate with you to get this thing out of the trap. That's it.
What do I gotta do it for?
Because
It
you're the.
should be Aspen. Isn't Aspen the strong one?
Is he?
Aspen's
Are
the
you?
stronger one.
Yeah, Aspen's stronger than me.
He's a cleric.
Did I connect to Aspen? I did. All right, screw it. I'm sorry. For some reason, I'm thinking a little fairy boy, not
Wrong
some kind of
DM.
capable
Yeah, you're
man.
thinking of the wrong character.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, no, I second like the Aspen then because I did already do that. So Aspen,
You slid into the
My,
wrong
You
DM.
know, I'd say let's give him a chance.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Use those muscles,
Who? Who muscles?
Aspen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't communicate with you.
Wrong DMs.
Nope.
Yeah, wrong DMs.
All right, I will.
Well, when it's your turn, I don't know if can you do it now?
All
No.
right.
Not his turn yet.
No, because we're in initiative.
Yeah.
First, he has his first save. Death save. Okay. Now
Oh, I
it's
find it.
Taven,
Taven's turn.
I finally
Once
found it.
you're still
save or
Alright.
death.
I'm gonna go ahead and use half my movement speed to stand up. So I'm
Okay.
gonna take off prone. Let's see. If a creature is down, they can still be moved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This thing's getting death saves.
And if you move, you're gonna get attacked.
Oh shit! You're right. Wait, no, it's 20 feet in the air. Is it still gonna?
It's
Does it still
not
get
gonna
like?
attack him. It's 20 feet in the air now.
Oh, my bad.
All right, I'm gonna wrong button. I'm gonna go over to
There's a
this.
there's an app, a mod you can put in. I need to figure it out that lets you do both. It lets you do the measurement controls. Sorry, and
Very
move the
good.
character at the same time. Because that drives me nuts that you can't do that.
I need a mod that when I do the scroll wheel, it doesn't zoom in or out; it goes up and down.
Oh.
That's what I
Plug it
need.
in.
You gotta click and grab, man. Click and drag.
No, that just gives me a square. I guess technically that works. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna do spare the dying on the dragon.
It's bad dying. Perfect.
Yep, spare the dying on the dragon.
Perfect.
And then, actually, hold on. Let me use my actual spells.
So that just let you know the cage part is the opening is on. Oh, fuck.
Okay,
The
I can't
opening's on
stick.
this
I
side.
can't stick my paw through the cage.
Yes, you could do that, but if you were trying to get him out,
No,
you have
I'm
to
just trying to stop him from dying.
Okay. Yep. He's not dying. He's stabled. The fuck was that? Oh, that was.
That was me. Spare the dying. God, that's a long ass sound.
It is long.
Holy shit, that was completely unnecessary. All right. Let's see. Anybody need healing? Anybody dying? Kenku's like at half health. And he's the one who pissed off that dragon. Yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of healing.
Thanks.
Healing word. I'm gonna do it on the app because that was too loud. I'm gonna cast healing word, and you get 8 points of healing. I would do it anyway.
Nice. Thank you. Fuck. Muchas gracias, senor.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
How much life did you give him?
8.
8. So that puts me
Yep.
to 20.
Yep.
Mhm.
Whoa. Oh,
Fuck.
that was positive healing, not hurt healing.
Not
know,
hurt
how did you do
healing.
That was radiant healing, not necrotic.
And then even do enough. You did it twice.
Okay, before I end my turn, I'm just gonna look at the dragon that I just spared from dying. I'm just gonna say, in Draconic, stop. And then pass turn.
Bastion, you go. You have a dragon flying up above you. It's looking down at you.
I start repeating to myself, violence is needed, violence is needed, violence is needed, violence is needed. And then I Eldritch blast it.
Which one?
The big one.
Okay, okay.
I was wondering which one too. I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say, don't Eldritch
The
blast
dead
one.
one?
Kill the little one. Violence is needed. Dead.
Dead.
I blew his brains out.
As I just spared it.
All right, so I attack. 22 hit.
Hit.
Oh fuck. 5 damage.
Roll it again.
Roll it again.
Not
12.
the hit. The damage.
Yeah, damage.
Okay.
Yeah, 12.
You see, everybody sees his eyes light up red, and 2 beams shoot out.
Jesus Christ.
As the beams shoot out of him, you could almost sense this dragon's The dragon just drops to the ground. Done. Smack. Dead. Bastion, you hear it. Draconic. You did good. You did real good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bastion. You did good. And that's it. It's not in your voice. It's not even the
Out of
even now
character
that
because Bastion wouldn't say this, but what the fuck?
even the voice you hear in your head does not actually, when you talk to yourself, or most people talk to themselves, and you don't know this is normal or abnormal. But the voice that you usually do, your conscious, your whatever you call it, thought, does not sound like Bastion when you talk. It's someone else. This voice is a completely different voice altogether. So, yeah. And it's just saying thank you. Bastion.
Wait, do you speak Draconic?
You say that?
Are you
In
asking
game?
me?
No, I'm sorry, out of character. Do you speak Draconic?
Maybe.
Did you speak Draconic?
I'm looking it up right now. I can't remember. Oh no, just common and elvish.
Okay.
So what, you don't even
Draconic.
understand?
We out of combat now. In Draconic, you say to to Taven, well, what are you gonna say? We're out of combat. We're done.
Nice.
I say to him in Draconic.
If you start talking, what would you say?
Oh,
Just killed this thing, went down to the floor. Now what? Or Aspen.
Well, that was fun.
So you say that in Draconic. You hear them say, "Well, that was fun," in Draconic. You know, for those who don't know Draconic, had no clue what he says, and for those who do, knew he just spoke Draconic.
I'm taken aback and I like stumble back, like, what the fuck?
And
Like, I call out like Bastion.
Yes.
yeah,
Since when the hell do you speak Draconic?
you're you now.
Yeah, that was me in character.
No, I'm not talking to you.
I'm kind of just shake my head a little bit and just what happened?
Ashton,
Yes,
I run over to
are
Bastion.
you
And I'm like,
okay?
I'm fine. Did we win?
I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna ask Bastion in Draconic. Since when do you speak Draconic?
And you answer back in Draconic, and in your voice.
I didn't know I could before.
And in your database, when you look towards it, you've always had Draconic there. You look back at the languages you know, it's always been Draconic. It's always been Draconic, Common, and whatever else you said you had.
Seems like I've always known.
What the You never cease to amaze me, big buddy.
That was fun.
Bastion, can you speak Goblin?
I don't think so.
Can I roll a medicine check on Bastion?
Yeah.
10.
Oh, he seems fine. I mean, did you get hurt?
I didn't even get touched.
Nah,
Yeah.
he didn't get touched in the battle. He just seems fine. He's his normal self. And see the lost puppy dog eyes staring at you. It's like, I don't understand.
Can I roll Arcana? Roll Arcana on Bastion
Battle music's still playing.
For what exactly? Oh yeah, sorry.
to see if there's something magical in his system besides the norm, like to differentiate if that voice was something else. Oh goodness.
Wouldn't it be like detect magic, really?
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
you can roll your Arcana. It's just that you don't know much about what he is. Period.
yeah.
So whatever you roll, it just kind of doesn't really matter. So you go to roll that, you realize that you're not sure what this thing is. You've never seen anything like him. There's
Yeah.
anything
And I
that
gotta admit,
makes him, whatever makes him him, is way out of your league. You would have to do a lot more studying.
it's about right. What's hearing wing flapping?
You know,
I'm gonna ask
as
Batshit.
as Gabby,
What?
it sounded like a wind was. It stopped now, so no matter.
I'm gonna ask Bastion and Draconic again. I'm like, are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Do I look different?
No, I don't think so. Nothing I can tell.
I'm kind of just pat myself, looking for nobody. Nobody attacked me.
All right. Questions for later.
Is this big guy dead? Like actually dead?
You might want to call somebody to actually who can check. As you know, he's knocked unconscious the same way the last thing is. I mean, you don't have
I,
much in
yeah,
medicine, do you?
I'm gonna run up and do a medicine check on the dragon.
Yeah, roll.
Medicine. Dirty 20.
Yeah, he's dead.
Has
God
he been?
damn it.
Has he been? Wait,
He
hold on. Has
did.
he been dead for more than a minute?
Um, it's weird. There's no soul left in this thing. Like you don't
Shit.
sense that connection that you when you go to heal him to heal that spiritual nature of him. That's gone.
Taven, what did you do to this?
Taven, Bastion, you're the one who laser beamed the eyeball out of
Me?
your eyeballs. Yes, you.
Hmm.
Wait, am I wrong?
No,
Okay.
Wait, no,
he
but
shot
that's
he shot his regular beam, and then something else came out right behind it.
wait.
Oh
It's that
wow.
I still want to know: has this thing been dead for more than a minute? Not that I'm trying to do anything with that.
It has not been dead for more than a minute now.
Okay, but I still can't. Huh. All right, I'm gonna call a group. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call a group together.
Group meeting.
Group meeting. Hey guys, little something strange. So earlier when I tried to heal those goblins, I couldn't use spare the dying because too much time had passed since they died, right?
Correct.
But this dragon hasn't been dead for nearly as long, but my spell won't work.
Its soul has been corrupted.
That or it didn't have one when it was fighting us
Because its soul had been corrupted.
because I can't feel anything from it.
What's a soul?
A soul is. I try to explain to Bastion. A soul is a non-physical thing that living things have.
Aspen, what are you doing? Your
It's
buddy is super confused.
a soul is like the essence of life. It defines who a person is. It's a force that shows that they're alive.
Uh, I turn my back towards Bastion and I take off a little bit of piece of my armor, showing off my shoulder, showing the mark. For example, me and my people believe in a pantheon of gods, and one of our chief gods is my goddess, who I profess my undying allegiance to, Cowcat. I thank her for my life. She is the giver of life in my people's religion.
so, so do I have a soul?
Well, well, buddy, I've never met anyone like you, so I don't know.
Maybe
But
I'll worship something and it'll give me a soul.
that's a very good thought, buddy.
Maybe my creator
Actually, I
will
have
give
some
me a soul.
pamphlets if you want to talk. No, I'm just kidding.
Have you found Jesus Christ?
I had played with someone who did that. He made pamphlets and he would hand it out to us.
Oh my god.
And that was
I
the character did that. His
I
character
that
he would go to people and hand out the pamphlets. It was funny as fuck.
Oh, jeez.
that was a thought that had crossed my mind. I was like, no, let's not do that.
And he was an evil fucking cleric too, because you can in 2.5 you can
Was he
easily
like
be an
bringing him
evil
to a
cleric and
cult
kill
or
people.
something?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
funny.
Was
It
the
was
god?
so funny.
Was it Merkel?
He was our first person to kill one of our players.
Oh,
He killed
jeez.
Darnell. And was slick
Oh,
right because he was hurt and he went to
yeah.
go in a tent to heal him. And in 3.5, there's a spell is if they're under a certain amount of health, they just die. There's no save.
Wow.
And he used it on him. It was funny as fuck. I couldn't save him. He was too far gone, and we all had to accept it because he's been our healer the whole time.
Wow.
It
Wow.
The evil cleric.
was-
Uh,
no, cried.
Last thing before you guys end up taking over.
Yeah.
I pretty much just say maybe my creator will give me a soul. And yeah, I can move on.
I just pat his shoulder.
Kenko, what are you doing?
Well, out of character, I'm feeding the baby. In character, I'm just quiet and observing.
Okay, that's fine. Gabby, what are you doing now?
Gabby's looking at the large dragon, really upset, and uh, she personally is coming to a deep realization that saving Asmondius is probably going to be a lot more than just curing some sort of disease. But her habits are more to focus on the task at hand than to get caught up in her feelings, regardless of how overwhelmed she's feeling right now, considering what Tavin just mentioned.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
I noticed Gabby's ambivalent. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You notice her. She's upset. She's
Yeah,
worried.
I know she's upset, and I just walk over. I turn to her and say, "Hey, I know you're upset about the dragon. But I don't think there's anything we could have done for this dragon. It didn't. I don't think that this dragon had a soul when we were fighting it. I don't think this is beyond the corruption. This is something. I feel like this is something else. But we did save one dragon at least, so we should take solace in that, and we should probably go make sure that thing is actually stuck in the trap.
Gabby's gonna turn to Tavin and be like, "Do you have a way to seeing if that one has a soul?"
I can try. Walk to this dragon. What the fuck would I even roll?
Roll religion.
Roll religion. All right.
I don't know if that ties together, but I always think it does. Religion just roll. If you don't
12.
if you don't believe in that shit, then people don't whatever. That's what
12.
you got it. It's simple. You can connect to it. The same healing magic that you would use to heal its soul, to heal its body, to heal it, um, through your faith, connects to him, and you feel it, and he does. He's normal.
All right. I turn to Gabby and I say, "Yeah, this
He's
one. This
unconscious.
one.
He's asleep.
Hmm.
He's unconscious, asleep. You stopped him from dying.
Yep. I turn to Gabby. I'm like, yeah, this one. I feel that the divine spark in this one. This one's got a soul.
DM, were these two dragons? Were there signs that they were obviously feral, or was that just?
Yes, they were fighting each other, trying to eat. The big one tried to attack you. The little ones, they both tried to eat and attack the smallest, weakest things out here. They were fighting each other for food versus talking to each other about it. Yeah,
Okay.
they were obviously feral. You saw all the signs.
All right. Well, hearing that gives me a bit of relief then. And then I'm gonna turn to Aspen and be like, "Can you push this thing further into the cage? We can actually lock it."
I will go ahead and try that. Do I just roll strength? Hello?
Kenny?
I'm sorry. You just push it in there. You don't have to roll anything. It's not. You're not doing anything strenuous.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's not really. Once you start to carry this fucking, if you guys decide to carry this entire cage by yourself, then yeah, you roll strength. But for that, it might take a little time, but you'll be fine.
All right.
Gotcha.
Then at the moment, I feel like the plan is we leave the meat in there, the one that we've already put with the sleepy powder. Bastion, if you see this thing wake up, could you use your magic to make the meat look like me again?
I will cause violence to help.
No. This isn't causing violence. we don't need to hurt this thing any harder,
Oh.
any further. You did good. We're done with violence.
Uh,
So I side eye Eddie if he's fucking here.
Yeah, he's over here.
He's in the back.
He's properly hiding the way that most of you should have, except for the one.
Jesus Christ.
Except for me and Kenku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I check this dragon?
Sure.
I was gonna say I really have an urge to pretty much take apart the dragon. I want to use anything I can use to make alchemy shit. I'm
Gabby
talking
is
like
going to look
blood
away.
and saliva and whatever
God.
skin.
Okay, I want to check the dragon.
I
for
want to
anything that
save the
isn't-
dragon. Let's chop this one up.
Right?
Violence for good. Violence
Okay,
for
I want
good.
to check anything not biological on the dragon.
Roll investigation first on Taven before you guys dismantle it.
I can't believe we're doing this right now.
I'm gonna give myself guidance on that.
You don't have to let them. FYI. It's because they want to do something and it might not be the smartest thing to do. Just
Too
saying.
late, I
guys.
rolled.
Would Gabby
but
know whether or
he's-
not this would be a problem?
You don't. It's not a pro. Gabi, you gotta realize it becomes a moral issue with Gabi, right?
Well,
You don't like. You
okay,
don't
so
like.
I feel that, but at the end of to be honest, Gabby has been through enough eat or be eaten situations that dismantling a dragon, one that she does not know or recognize, is while she is not comfortable with watching, she's gonna allow them to do what they gotta do.
That's
Well,
Yeah.
there's no. Hold on, there's no them. I'm just investigating if it has.
He's just
any food.
investigating it. Yeah.
Bastion wants to
He's
tear
talking
this
about
thing
Gabby's
apart.
reaction to it. Bastion
He's
at
talking
this
about
point, he doesn't care.
Bastion's point. Yeah.
Yeah, Gabby's gonna focus on the passed out dragon, and make sure it's okay while they keeps her back to the rest of them.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. There's only one thing on them,
What that is?
and it's
The floppy skeleton man.
it's actually it's hanging on the hip with a floppy skeleton man. You see a sword.
Sword.
Yes, you see a sword.
Does it? Okay, I want to. I want to investigate the sword.
1 second. Let me look it up.
Oh, it's an item you have to look up. I like that. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Oh my god.
God, you should have seen the movie, Nico.
It's a magical blade. It's a magical blade.
Ooh, you're cutting off.
It
Yeah.
gleams in nice sturdy hilt. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Now we can't hear you.
And he's gone again.
Hello?
He
Hello,
left
yeah.
just like my father. Yep.
You cutting
Back on
off
the
just like my your
Yeah.
daddy.
Oh, for the bastards. I can't.
I'm trying to see if there's any kind of description on it, but it doesn't really have a proper description on it. So you just know it's a nice looking, well made sword. You sense magical in nature coming from it, but that's about it.
All right. I would like to take that sword.
Okay.
Remember, I offered my my identify services.
Right. Okay. I take the sword and I walk over to Bastion. Hey, big buddy. Before you do the unspeakable on the corpse, can you identify the sword? Actually, how about you come over here? Can you identify the sword for me? I am so trying to strike the child.
I mean, I have identify spell right now, so I can do a
You
ritual and
catch as
do
a
it.
ritual, yeah.
Yep, I do a
Take
ritual
you a
and
few minutes.
we could do it now.
Yeah, if you could, please.
Ooh, shiny. Then I kind of put my hands around it, wave my hands around, do my thing, and yeah, Danny.
You can't sense a name, but you know it's a plus one. It's just a +1 sword. That's pretty much all the magical properties it has from it.
Plus one sword.
We have a really sharp sword.
All right, cool. Thank you, buddy.
Now, back to my dismantling. And you just hear horrendous, like, gutting sounds and skinning and whatever.
So again, once you attune it, let me know, and I'll put it to your character sheet. So just put +1 sword for now.
Right.
It takes a rest, basically short rest to attune.
I'm trying to think of anyone else here could have a better use for the sword.
We have a fighter.
Aspen, can you use a sword?
Good. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to.
Do you want it anyway?
Yeah, I will.
It's
I will hold on to it if no one else wants it.
It is a long sword. If that
Oh,
helps.
I'll take it.
Sorry.
But I'm not gonna use it. I'm a polearm guy.
Wait, Bash, did you say you
I
want it?
prefer a big old rod in my hands.
No, Kenku. I was gonna
Kenku?
ask if I can use it in Bastion's
You're a
voice to see
wizard. Oh.
less to see less threatening.
You're a spellcaster.
I'm a blade singer.
Oh, you're a bit. Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah.
Stay
Thank
left.
you.
Stay left. Here,
Thank you.
you can have the +1 longsword.
Nice. Gotta add that to my sheet.
Danny, do I find anything on his body?
Sadness.
Roll investigation.
Yeah.
On this thing
Huh?
on this thing for what? What
Remember,
exactly?
I'm
You're
looking.
trying to now. You're trying to grab anything that you can make out of, right?
Yeah, alchemy stuff. So I'm
Oh,
talking saliva, blood, skin,
yeah.
teeth,
So
whatever.
do you have any vials, anything to collect the saliva or anything like that?
Please tell me I put this.
You technically have 5 vials from what we dumped out.
That's true.
Oh, so I could use those. Okay.
Those are small, and the teeth are pretty big, so you can get one tooth in each vial. So you can get 5 teeth.
On one vial.
Yeah, and you can fit some saliva in there as well on each one.
Okay.
What else exactly you looking for? I mean, they have wings.
I'll
They have wings.
definitely, I'll,
They
I'll
have
definitely take
scales. They
some
have
blood too.
yeah. Okay. Do you have any vials you want to use?
Well, from whatever vials I can use, those empty vials.
So I said so you have 5 vials
Yeah.
that are empty. So
So
like I said, you can
I'll
put teeth
I'll
in it,
I'll
or
fill one with teeth, one with the saliva, one with the blood.
okay, do that.
I'm pretty sure that's. I guess another one with like skin. like little skin scrapings or some shit.
Well, those you don't need to put in a vial.
Okay.
You can get some of the scales on its own. We're gonna need you to roll survival to see how well you skin this thing, or can skin this thing. Do you have any blades on you or anything?
I have a where did my thing? No, I have a staff.
That's gonna be kind of hard to skin. Take the scales off.
That sounds
without-
like a challenge, sir.
I walk up to Bastion and hand him one of my daggers. I'm like, here, this would be better.
Can I keep this?
Sure, buddy. It's okay.
Thank you.
Roll your survival to see what you get.
Survival. 15 plus 1.
Survival.
16.
Okay, roll a d10.
Aw, a 1.
Roll it again.
In botched.
A 4.
You got 4 scales.
4 scale. Oof.
Oh, bad for the 1. I'm like, come on. You rolled
So
high enough to get
4
something, but not.
dragon scale.
I was gonna give him guidance.
And then I got vial of saliva.
Yep. Vial of blood, vial of saliva, vial of. And these are small vials, though. Remember that.
Yeah.
Small vials. So not
Vial
enough for a bump.
of- and what's the other one? Vial of teeth. Oh, all right.
And that's all for that. And anybody want to search the other dragon?
I guess I will
I-
since I'm here.
I will also search it.
You guys see Bastion all just bloodied up in a dragon's blood.
Roll investigation. We need something pretty high for it to have something randomly.
I cast guidance on
wow.
Gabby.
What is the dice roll for guidance?
4. 1d4.
Oh, that's actually going to do shit to help me right now.
Hey, it's 3.
9?
Nah.
Holy
So you
shit!
don't find anything on him. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Damn.
I could have went.
You find nothing on him. You find scales. You find blood. You find teeth.
Okay, now I want to investigate this thing.
The
Can-
thing that you
can I-
did to him. What spell did you use to maintain him? I forgot.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spare the dying. Spare the dying.
Spare the dying.
Yep.
I just want to read it real quick.
I guess Aspen, you were looking too, no?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. So he's stable. Some of the wounds that he has that he cured from the daggers, some of it's internal, some of it's external. It's there. It's fresh. He's not bleeding out anymore because was stabilized. He is hurt. Not waking up anytime soon. You got a few hours before he stirs too.
Well, guess it's time to start making our way back to the doctor.
I agree.
Let's go get the Wooloo.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure where you left the Lou. You didn't say, but I assume somewhere in the woods.
Oh,
Eddie
ignore
took
that.
it to the woods with him.
Ignore that.
Okay, yeah. So Eddie comes out with the Wooloo. Let's do that. Eddie comes out with the Wooloo.
Can you ask me that?
You tie it to the Wooloo. It struggles, but it manages to get it there. Wooloo's getting hungry though.
I'll give him some of my rations. It's mostly like nuts and shit.
Is that meat ration?
No, absolutely not. Grass everywhere. The
Like a
Wooloo can eat.
fucking rabbit.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Those were extreme cases of emergency and very traumatizing events, sir.
That's
It
we're
eats
about
some
to
of
make
the
it.
it eats some of the beans and the rations you give it.
Oh my god, not the beans. It'll start bouncing around.
Why are we feeding it anything? There's grass.
That's what I was about to say. Just take her to the edge of the woods.
Okay, so yeah, it nibbles on. I don't know.
It was eating while it was hiding with Eddie.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
good, and it builds up the strength and it keeps it going. And you guys start to head back. It takes again. It took a little over a day to get here. So you will have to camp out a night again with and traveling. Um, Nothing eventful happens unless you guys wish to talk to each other during camp.
I guess, yeah. I guess when we head back to the camp, I'm gonna try to talk to Tavin alone.
So you're at, so you're at campsite. Give it all this. You're at your campsite. I knew they didn't make a random campsite fucking map. Anyway, you're at campsite and you make your fire, you make your beds, you make your ration, make whatever. Does everybody have food and rations to eat right now?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I do.
You see Eddie munching down on some jerky.
Fucking goblins.
Jeez.
Fucking goblins.
I can
And
only say it because he's
as you
not here.
as you say that, he goes, "Fucking elves, man, that's good." And he's eating, he's munching, he's doing his thing. What about anybody else making sure they're eating, drinking water, things like that? I
Yep,
don't.
I'm
Be
eating.
sure. Mark it off your character sheets, all that stuff. That's
I'm
hard to
just,
come by.
I'm just like infatuated with Bastion, and I'm just like analyzing him, trying to
Okay,
understand him.
I like that.
Oh,
What do you say to
well,
him? Talk to him. Say something.
um,
What
um,
do you What are you
so
doing
so I,
exactly when you as you're not
so uh,
analyzing it?
so I'm like checking his like how sturdy his steel is. If he feels that, ask him like, does this bother you? And then I'm just asking him up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yes, baby.
Every time he starts to role play,
That's how
man.
he's talking to me.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
I think it's
I
funny if
told
you,
you, yes, baby.
so back to Gabby's point. If you read rations is jerky is included in rations.
But
It's
she
also
can have,
nuts and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, she can have her customizable
I was talking more the
rations.
making fun of Eddie for eating jerky over there.
Well, no, that jerky's different.
He
Very
Oh.
definitely
different.
picked that up from the other place. You
Yeah.
remember the shit you tried to take from me when I was trying to throw it into the fucking bush, and you were like, "No, I'm gonna try to sleight of hand that." That's what he's eating right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Elves taste good. They taste pretty. Um. So you there? You back, Kenku?
I'm back. She's just here burping. Gotcha.
That's fine.
So
So what are you saying to him? You start poking him, prodding him.
yeah, checking if like anything is out of the norm. Oh, well, I don't know what he is, so I'm like like just fascinated by how he's working. Like if his eyeballs are actual eyeballs, checking everything. Like I've never seen anything like this before.
You notice he has little marks on his arm, little dots on both sides. One green, one red. Is it?
Well, there's two right now, two slots. One red, two red, two greens.
Two red, two greens.
So if he's more machine than if it's more mechanical or it's magic behind this. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'm in my head, I'm talking, but I'm not saying anything to the Bastion.
Okay.
I'm just staring at him awkwardly.
Bastion, what are you doing?
I am definitely tinkering with all my new alchemy stuff. I'm trying to find out if I could mix anything for like a potion or something random to help.
Okay. So right now in your database, you don't know. You know the basics of what alchemy is, but you have no you have no chemical formulas to make anything right now. It's almost like you need to learn, and you
Mhm.
know you need to learn this. Hopefully, somebody can teach you, or you find
Mhm.
something. As of right now, you're just messing with things and seeing that poison berries mixed with this does that, things like that. You haven't wasted any ingredients yet. You're just purely testing.
Cool.
It's also a guy poking you every now and then. Pokes your eye as you're
Hi,
doing
I'm
it.
Bastion.
Yeah.
What's your name, Big Bird?
I say in his voice, my name is Kenku.
Nice to meet you, Kenku.
Nice to meet you, Bastion.
Oh, is it because crows mimic?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm,
Well,
mhm,
yes, but
mhm,
also
Kenku,
like
yeah.
even the lore in D&D, Kenkus actually can't speak; they can only mimic. But this one's intelligent.
Oh shit! Okay.
Now this was pure intelligence, so where he can mimic very well and memorize the mimicry
Shit.
of what he has.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
All right, Aspen, what are you doing? Before I get to Gabby and Taven.
I'm jotting everything down in my notebook.
Okay. You're gonna. Will you ever have anything actually written out so I can see?
No.
That would have been more fun.
He
It would
said,
be more fun. Do you
no,
have
I'm
like
not doing
You know,
more work.
these
it's just
stupid
so
notes and
funny.
shit?
I was gonna have Gabby have an adventure journal too, and have that be her what the campaign so far shit was. But then all of a sudden, Aspen keeps writing things in his journal, so decided to scrap that. And now you're saying you're not even writing anything, sir?
Oh,
Like,
you can do it
come
too.
on.
And day and
I
night. So you
No
do it.
one said you can't have your own journal.
I wasn't gonna
Exactly.
do it thinking that you were actually taking notes. Like I thought you were actually being like, I'm the
Okay,
note
how long
taker.
have we played D&D together?
Yeah.
Gabby,
Too
The
though,
long.
fact that he role played that is
Too
a big
long.
step.
Gabby, you are the Lorax. You are the
Yeah.
keeper of the
Hey
lore.
Gabby,
Yeah.
in character, you look at Aspen's journal and he's literally just scribbling nonsense. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Oh my god.
Bunnies can hop. Dragons fly. But bunnies can't eat dragons, and it's just
Oh
it's
my god,
nonsensical.
Aspen.
What? I don't even get a chapter. Cat man.
The cat man.
The cat man.
I'm the cat.
Cats meow when they sleep.
And big stretch.
Big stretch.
I'm
Cats.
dying.
Other people say they have beans on their hands, but it doesn't. But that doesn't. I haven't seen any beans yet.
God.
All right. Tavern and Gabi. You guys are talking to each other. You guys are a bit alone, not alone as you can. You're in the campsite, but yeah, everybody seems to be busy with their own thing. Gabi is, I mean, Aspen is writing his journal. Bastion is messing with his alchemy supplies that he just found. Um, Kenku's poking at Bastion. Nobody's paying it. Eddie is stroking his Wooloo, and he just looks out of it anyway. His eyes are glazed over. His eyes are glassed out. Not because of the NPC, but just because his eyes are glassed out. So he's out of it. So what are you guys doing?
Um
You want to set the scene or me?
I will walk up to Tavin and be like, "Hey, uh you seem to be in the know with some more spiritual level shit, right?"
I turn to her as she approaches. I'm like, welcome, cousin. Yes, I tend to be more attuned with the spiritual.
Um what do you know about dreams?
Fuck you for asking for my answer, making me quit answer that. That was out of character.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear the dream part yet or no?
I don't
Type.
think I did.
Okay. You got to go back to the beginning when he posted it.
Oh, yeah. I heard bits and pieces.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what you got because I saw you come in, but I didn't know what you were getting.
All right, so I turned. All right, continuing the dialogue here. I'm like, well, in my studies, Gabby, there's many thoughts on what dreams can be. Some people believe that dreams are premonitions of the future. Sometimes some people think that they're windows into alternative lives that we are experiencing. It really depends on your level of study, and sometimes your faith could even impact how you interpret dreams.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
Um, I may have had a. I'm gonna call it a dream. Some say call it a vision, but I don't know if I would call it go that far. But I
This
think
dream, this dream worries you.
uh, yeah, a lot. Um,
I
he,
pat I like pat like the side next to him like come let's talk.
oh, I'm trying to remember the details of everything you said, but now it's been like hours since I've heard it. Um, well,
You're breaking the immersion.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You're ruining it, Zoe.
Damn it! I was having some really good dialogue there.
um, well, I don't know why or what's telling me this, but my intuition's screaming that we're all we're all at a crossroads right now, and I think what we're doing is more important than what I originally thought was happening.
Yeah. I lean back a little bit and I say, "Well, I can agree with you there, Gabby. Did I ever tell you how I got to the town we were in?"
No, actually, would be curious to hear that.
So, like uh, the a day before, the right before I was going to set out on my journey, I was praying to my goddess as I normally do. And she spoke to me. I had a vision, like I have had before. It was a regular occurrence, way back when. Um, she told me that this town was the beginning of my journey, and that she could foresee a bigger plot, a bigger plan ahead of me, and she sent me to this village to seek out a doctor, someone who could help these dragons, and I believe that was the doctor we met. So if even the gods themselves can foresee this, I feel like we also were all brought together with purpose.
Hmm. It definitely feels like all the gods are with us on this one. This isn't the first god I've heard that's trying to send us on this mission, or at least I've heard of one other. But
Oh,
my old
who?
guild leader, I guess she couldn't explain to me, or she didn't want to, or didn't realize it till it was too late. But I guess even her goddess, she was looking for me, but things happened and we had to break up. And then we never really got to find out why. I just couldn't figure out anything about what was happening. And I thought coming south would help, but even I came across this crazy fucking doctor, as so she calls herself, who's over here literally disintegrating dragons in front of us now.
Yeah, she is a bit peculiar, and I do take issue with some of her methods, but if the gods have sent us to her, I have my reservations about it. The gods clearly have put us in our put her in our path for a reason. So I will have to look the other way for some of the things that she does. But it seems like she does truly want to help these dragons.
How much more can we look away from? Just let the robot tear apart a dragon.
Yeah, I do feel a little shame for not stopping Bastion. But unfortunately, that dragon didn't seem like we could have done anything for him. And Bastion definitely seems like he needs alchemical ingredients. Now, if there comes a time where we do find a dragon we can save, I will definitely be more inclined to intervene. But unfortunately, I think that dragon was too far gone.
Gabby's gonna kind of rub the back of her neck and just be like, listen, in my dream, I kind of saw all you guys in it. And I don't know, I was told to help Bastion, let him learn. I don't know if that helped him learn, but that was hard to let him do.
That one is an enigma. I have not left the confines of my mountain much. He is truly something different. I've never even heard a word of something like him. I don't know what he is. He boggles the mind.
I'm having a hard time dealing with these gray areas that keep popping up. I know with you, and I feel it with Aspen. I know you guys want to help the dragons, and honestly, you're the first people I found outside of my guild that actually had an interest outside of what they could profit from it. But Eddie, I don't know. I really don't trust that one.
Yeah, I understand how you're feeling. Especially with the gray areas. I guess now shouldn't be a good time to mention I am a cleric of Twilight. So sometimes gray areas are where I operate. Think about it like this. Just as the sun has great capacity to harm us, it also gives us life. We grow crops with it. Correct? We use it for nourishment and it's part of life. Just as the moon gives us the nighttime, the night cycle, and helps control the water. You sometimes have to take the good with the bad. And for the most part, it seems like Eddie does want to help the dragons. If he has ulterior motives, I don't know. But for the most part, he seems like he wants to play ball. A little bit of rough around the edges, sure, but I sense good in him.
Well, since you seem to have a better grasp on the gray area than I do, I will hope you don't mind me relying on you for guidance on that.
And don't worry, if there ever comes a time where we find out he has negative ulterior motives, will be more than happy to join you in dealing with him. As it,
Gabby's gonna put out a little fist and be like, "Thank you, cousin."
I fist bump her back. You don't even know why I called you cousin. You were taken aback when I called you that.
uh, at this point, I have heard so many different terms of endearment. I've learned to accept it.
Well, you see, in my mountain, one of the animal folk that live near us are a snow variant of the Haragon.
Oh, really?
Yes, they have very beautiful white fur. We live in we don't really live in the same village, but we live in the same area. And
Cool.
we do have good kinship since we are both, animal folk.
Do they also follow a dragon?
I believe they follow the same dragon that we do, or that we at least have an alliance with, Tundrax.
Hmm. Never known of other Haragon that did that. This, even my own clan had our own, but I don't know what happened to him.
Seems
But
like it seems like Haragon tend to follow the more bigger creatures. And it seems, from what I hear of your dragon, he seems like he was a benevolent dragon.
he was one of the best.
Uh, I lean back again. Tundrex wasn't bad. He was there. Me and my people for generations have had an alliance. I wouldn't call it an alliance. I would say more of a understanding that we didn't mess with the dragon didn't mess with us. But beyond that, we really just kept to ourselves.
I guess. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm burning out a little bit.
You're fine. I'm feeling the dialogue
It's
tree.
midnight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
I'm
okay, yeah.
gonna have to
Uh,
call it.
Then you know
Yeah.
what, cousin? We're gonna leave that for a story for another night.
Yep, let's go.
But
And
I
we'll end.
appreciate it, and I will thank you for having my back.
Of course. Of course, cousin. And I reach out for another fist bump. I can always be your guide.
And we end it there for tonight. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You end the podcast, Denny.